we had some subterfuge going on. So after we finally got Pelswick calmed down, we got invaded by Only, where a very ballsy merchant and John valiantly killed him. We also got invaded by a tree elemental, or wood elemental, or some kind of earth elemental, which Sylveon proceeded to burn, as he does, Fire Mage and all, and burn the forest along with him. For some reason that I still don't understand why, it turned into a mech-sized fuck you fire elemental that is severely pissed off. Neco blew up the bridge, which proceeded to piss off Bill, and then he went for a short trip down the river, where he has now returned and is in the back lines. Bill decided to bombard the town with shells, more or less, and unknowns to us, set pigeons on fire into the town as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, he threw a giant fuck you fireball at Sylveon, Joker, and also the 3 mechanical beings, which caused a shit ton of damage, killing all 3 mechanical men. Well, 2 mechanical men and the earth elemental in one blast, doing some damage to Sylveon. And now John is rushing towards the fire elemental to suplex the fucker, while I am trying to send it to the Shadow Realm.
John, by the way, is like supersized and counts like a fucking titan.
So, I think I hit everything. Unless I'm missing something, or...
Alright, and as far as the army morale goes, your supply troops are very, very handy, very convenient of supplying basic needs and healing the troops. And as far as the normal go, they are being slain at the doors.
As far as the what?
As far as the normal military force goes, you are beating them.
Okay. Can I ask one few things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
What are those red lines?
That is trenches, basically. The ones in the forest is just burn marks.
Okay. What are those black
trenches.
marks?
I made trenches in front of our town using a spell.
What are black marks? Those black dots all over the place.
No idea.
Those
are cannonballs.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What are the... What is that yellow line?
Oh, I held an action to, once Bill and his army got closer, to release some Claymore Roombas, but they have not moved as close to the village as I thought they were. So that was just a reminder.
Unless Bill had brought artillery.
Alright.
And as far as the fight with the merchant and Only went, the merchant, surprisingly enough, survived.
One ballsy fucking merchant.
Yeah.
By the way, he still has those fuse bombs. Yeah, he has the option of lighting a long fuse or just like lighting it at the bottom.
He is ready to go.
Is the merchant Allah Barid himself or something?
How big is his nose?
Quite.
Okay, we all know a Jew wouldn't be that brave.
Depends on what kind of a Semite he is.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, the fire elemental is a mystery, and it remains a mystery.
Also, by the way, as of currently, the town is absolute. Even if we win, the town is fucked unless fucking Solomon can just override all the rituals and actually put out the fires in one go.
Do not
It's
lose your
gonna
hope
take more
yet.
than a day, but yeah.
The town can be rebuilt. The people is what I'm worried about.
I mean, you have failed to defend the city if the city burns down.
It can
You may
always
save
be
its
rebuilt.
people. Yeah, but like you may save its people, but if the city, but if like the town burned down, you fail to defend the town.
Yeah.
Can I?
It'll be a Pyrrhic.
Pyrrhic.
How I would?
Quick
Direct
thing.
victory.
Thank you. I think I had a stroke trying to say that.
Ooh.
What was the exact tile that John's died?
I think it was.
Here,
Can you ping it? Oh, there. All right.
Yeah.
right outside the wall.
Hey, fish.
Hey, Fish.
Yeah.
Welcome to join us. It is your turn. And good morning, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have you
Yep,
made
yep.
your coffee?
And don't know that black, please.
No, not.
Alright, conduct your turn and go off and get your coffee so that you are not a corpse.
One question before everything starts. How would Magnus appear into this combat?
You can just walk out of the tavern or the noose. Actually, don't walk out of the noose. Walk out of the tavern.
Yeah.
I walk out of the tavern. I guess I should roll the initiative. I guess.
He fucking went into the tavern and drank himself startling drunk and decked unconscious on the floor.
Yeah, sounds right.
Only just woke up as he started hearing the screaming from outside.
Oh,
Kafe,
what is fucking Siege at Titan level of Fire Emblem?
He just walks out with like a hand on his temple. This worst hangover ever. This guy looks out, fucking Warzone.
Can
Giant fucking fire titan in the background.
We'll roll away.
Yeah.
I shall make you a smaller one.
Shrink him, make him small.
Shrink me. Shrink me down.
Where are?
One
Kafe.
square. One square is 50 feet. So,
50.
yeah.
God damn.
Yep. You can move yourself accordingly.
That's a lot.
Yes, Saucy.
Where's basically our magic carpet squad and different parts of our army are situated?
Wait, sorry, is that where the tavern is?
Where is the town?
You better damn well hope that's not the tavern.
Oh, that is not the tavern. No.
Right, I would drop them off by the tavern, because otherwise, the moment you walked out, you would have to roll free reflex saves.
Yeah. You can spawn yourself anywhere you want. If you're talking about the tavern, this would be it.
Yeah, drop over there.
I'm gonna be there. What are the boys?
Huh?
A yellow boy. What are
Yellow
those?
boy.
What are those boys?
I remember what Bill said the DC was. The first and third both fail as the DC's 20.
Okay. Also, by the way, don't look into the sky if you're looking towards where Bill's army is.
Yeah.
Which is down here.
This is rather troublesome because Bill never posted his character sheet for me, but let's roll with it, I suppose.
Most likely he just forgot.
Yeah. I have
It
a
was probably full. And it was
basic-
probably full of it was probably full of things that you can only find in rulebooks that no one knows about anyway.
Yeah, I remember what Bill said what he used. He used some kind of launcher to let him put 3 ones into it and then activate all 3 ones at the same time. And then he fired 3 fireballs in your direction using
I
multiple.
have a general gist of it, what
Yeah.
kind of character he's playing, but
As for the class, he's playing a warlord from Path of War.
And the paladin, actually.
Ah,
He told me warlord.
Oh,
might be spec into both.
anyhow, let's start.
This is not exactly my preferred field of fight. Yellow.
So,
That's about.
whoa, fish.
Alright.
Oh, for fucks.
Do I need to roll anything before? Just like a Constitution saving throw somewhere?
No, just roll the
Oh fuck.
initiative.
Roll what?
Initiative.
Oh yeah, okay, I rolled it. So it's fine.
Oddly fitting title considering what's about to happen to me.
What is about to happen to you?
Death in fire.
Alright. Let's see. Does evasion only proc on ranged attacks?
It's specifically on reflex saves.
Okay.
So anything that requires a reflex save and can reduce the damage, that's what evasion procs on.
Okay. I mean, I could do a full attack action shoot. I get 3.
For fire resistance, grant the fireballs ignore.
Okay. Does it ignore the protection from energy spell?
If you have immunity, it deals half damage.
That's not how the protection from energy spell works.
Right. But that's at least what it does. If it is just resistance, then it ignores it completely.
It's absorption.
Alright. So,
It absorbs up to 120 points of fire damage.
Right, that might work. Yeah.
I think I'll just shoot it with everything I have. Because I don't want to get hugged.
Come here, let me give you a flaming hug.
Alright. So I'll use the full attack action.
Yeah, I suppose it ignores the fire resistance. Well, it doesn't ignore fire resistance. Fuck you.
So fucking slow.
Oh, that's a...
That's the one.
Terrible.
There is.
But by the way, hon, you might want to challenge it.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. That's like a second
Towards
cup of
back,
coffee idea. Alright, so does any of that hit?
Well, 1 and 2 hits. So the total damage would be. Well, you're doing fire damage.
So
fire
10.
elemental.
It probably wouldn't heal.
That doesn't heal, no.
No.
Not if using one file.
Regardless, that would be 10 piercing damage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Alright. You can see chunks of it dissipate. You clearly did a lot of damage to it. Well,
Alright.
not a lot, really, but some damage.
Time for Chompy Boy to use his new tail.
This Chumpy Boy now Chimera.
Yeah, Chompy Boy right now is a magic card.
Some people is not in range.
Yeah, he has 120 feet.
Hmm? Oh, fuck. This is a ranged attack.
Yeah, he's a manticore. He's got tail spikes.
For fuck's sake. Alright. That's, yeah, both of them hit. So that's,
Wait, they both hit?
yep.
Oh
This
yeah,
boy's
right.
got like 2 armor class.
I mean, he's
Penalties,
just a
I
wall
guess.
of fire. He's really hard to miss.
yeah, but it has evasion. When you're fucking shit AC, but you have evasion.
Mm.
This is why you spec into abilities that let you roll reflex instead of relying on AC.
Yeah, you mean like Bill's fucking hyper expensive item that just let him negate every single attack like automatically?
That just ignores damage. That just
Still though,
negates damage.
it makes a hefty damage to the fire elemental, and it actually shrinks down a bit. The flames
shrinks.
are fading a little bit.
Ah, good.
So its AC is better now.
I guess I could cast Cone of Cold in that direction.
Yeah, its AC is dog shit. Anyway, that's your turn then, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll just fly just a little bit. Actually, no, I'm probably more melee focused than Saucy, so I'll just go like that.
Remember that your both of you did full attack actions, so you can only take a 5-foot step.
Yeah, that's why I only move 5 feet.
Hey.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
There is a rather large humanoid figure riding a boar, fighting a merchant of sorts, past the trenches, which has been bombarded quite a lot at this point. He kind of, while fighting the merchant, he goes, "Oh, well, you know what, this is kind of fun. I could wrestle a bit." And he lands off the boar that he was mounting on, and start to wrestle the merchant, and he will roll combat maneuver to tackle him to the ground. And it's his turn.
Oh yeah.
Next up would be the elemental. And John, this is you.
Yes.
There is a rather large fire elemental walking past you.
Oh,
Roll a reflex save.
it's walking past me.
Oh, attack of opportunity.
Walking over you.
In
Kafe,
that case, it would provoke an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Kafe, he actually had it grappled, I think.
No, I didn't have it grappled yet.
No.
Let me get the old sheet up.
Yes, the old sheet.
Yes. The old
Cafe,
sheet.
I can't remember. Were the cannons reloaded?
Yes.
Okay. So I think he provokes the cannon fire too.
You can fire them on your turn.
Don't the cannons like take like more than a move action for these guys to reload?
Yep, but there is a small army to reload them, so they can haste it up.
51 on a grapple.
Are you fucking... For fuck's sake.
That's fired.
Isn't he?
He actually want to grapple the fire them.
Yes.
Isn't it just flames? How can you even?
I'm luckily wearing an asbestos
Okay.
overcoat.
Okay.
Alright, you grapple the
Alright,
giant fire elemental.
enough for the old damage.
Question: will your eyebrows and hair be singed off though? You just come from the grapple bald as shit.
Small price to pay. Yeah, profound.
Don't worry, Sullivan can probably fix.
70 damage.
70 and a half.
Round it down.
Don't forget that half damage.
Yes.
As you cripple the fire elemental, it bursts the flames, exhausting on the skies, and it diminishes in size.
You should take burn damage if it has the burn ability of fire elementals.
Yeah.
Burn damage. Is that for being on fire?
Well, it's fire damage you take as a result of doing anything to a fire elemental. It requires touching it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Does immunity to catching fire and... Or does that help?
No, that's specifically
No.
for
Okay.
the
That's a good thing that I... It's good. It's a good thing I have fire resistance then.
You take fire damage depending on the size of the fire elemental.
But if you have
That fire
fire,
damage can cause you to catch fire.
but if you have fire resistance, then I am impotent to do any damage.
Fair enough.
Leave at its current size. Is that... I don't know how fucking large it is at the moment.
At the moment, it is 50 feet large.
So it's colossal.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
This
Yep.
is a lot.
Imagine how large was it before. Anyway, super.
I'm one size category smaller.
Alright.
Your sheet. There we go.
I'm gonna bonk myself with my staff and teleport over here.
What?
Alright.
What about the plan, Sylveon? I kind of needed you for something.
Well, the problem was you had a plan with Liedrich. You fucked it up. And then Liedrich got hit by a fireball that I forgot to roll spell resistance on.
The secondary. Jesus Christ. Okay.
So he just teleports off, at which point the owl comes out of his skin and he just moves into the noose. I'll be back in a moment.
Sure. Let me see.
So that's it on my turn, Kafe.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Solomon.
Yeah. Well, first of all, I'll command the Quattle to tend to the wounded around the area.
Nice. Because there is a lot of wounded people around there.
Friendly neighborhood Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah, it can cast Cure Moderate Wounds 7 times a day.
As considering the strength of the army, the moderate wounds would probably heal them full.
As the giant heavenly snake will coil around people and coil around people and emit some healing energy.
This is a positive energy.
Yeah.
Alright.
At which point it turned out fucking Bill had done some weird shit making it to take damage from it.
Well, in that case, he's just a faggot, isn't it? Anyway, here's the roll, I suppose. 18 hit points.
Max and mean. Alright.
Other than that,
The morale of the army was kind of on a low side. before, but as they are recovered, it is restored to +1.
Good. Okay. Next up. I will look at the angel in the sky that he created and copied.
Mhm.
Kind of need Bill here to define what he means by copy. Because if it's still my spell, I'll just cast it to fate.
Yeah.
Like, I believe, as I said, he dispelled and just basically mimicked casting it.
Okay. I will cast the spell magic on it. What are you saying? I can't?
Yeah, you can. Dispel magic, but I was... how does the spell resistance work again?
The spell, the illusion doesn't have spell resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
He just has to beat the, I think, castle level of it, don't you?
I have to make a cast level check. I have to make a dispel check, which is 1d20 plus my caster level, and compare the result to the spell's caster level. And spell's caster level plus 11.
You can probably go with the presumption that Bill is using something that completely mimicked your spell, so whatever he would have been to dispel it from you.
Alright. So a DC of...
Han has a tickly.
So an ESO
God.
DC of 20. Okay. What else would oh yeah, that would apply to this, so good.
Oh,
First,
that's
I need
horrible.
to roll. Okay, so it's base caster level. Meaning I only get the small bonus. That's sad. Oh well.
Oh. This is sad.
I beat it.
Hey,
Quite sad, yes. Still though.
Solomon just kind of looks up towards the thing and looks up towards the his own angel within the sky and says, and then just says, the grace of the Lord is not bequeathed the wicked of heart. As he waves his hand and it disappears.
Begone, thought.
I hope will join us in soon.
He threw a fireball at me while I was not here. I'm gonna dispel his shit while he's not here.
Just that's a fair.
they threw 3 fireballs at you, but ignore fire immunity.
To be fair, he was throwing them at you, Sylveon. Specifically. Because that other people were in the AoE.
And then, as a swift action, I'm going to use my Quickened Rod to cast Summon Monster 6.
Oh, you can summon monsters with swift action.
With a Quickened Rod, yeah.
Oh,
Because it turns the casting time into a swift action.
And then drawing the rod itself is a free action.
instead of full round action. Well,
Instead of a rod,
all
yeah.
right. I don't question you.
Yeah. Quicken is a mathematic that turns any spell into swift action as long as the spell was not longer than 1 round.
How convenient.
So from the... shows them something from the 6th level list then. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? You can end my turn. You can end my turn now. I'll tell you what I've summoned later.
Yeah, that was my plan. All right, Neco, chat.
Okay, so last time you said I found a card that looks special in some way.
Card. Was it?
Yeah, a card or of some sort.
Oh, yeah. There is a lot of booze in that cart.
Just booze.
Yeah, all of them seem very suspicious and rebottled of some kind.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is just position myself behind the cart to like hit as many in a row as possible. I don't know where exactly it is. Where is it?
They're around there, yeah. The blue squibbles.
I'm gonna do this.
Um,
I'm gonna shout. A speaker is gonna come out of my mouth and it's gonna make a subwoofer noise.
to the cart?
Yeah, to the cart or whatever.
Alright. Overall damage.
Isn't that just gonna let the army know you're there?
That ain't not my problem. I just want to destroy all the ammunition and shit. This is for the deafening.
Hmm.
That's for damage.
Yep.
And that's for damage against the brittle or fragile objects and shit like that.
Yeah. Basically, that cart loses his one of them wheels, and the glass bottles on it break. There is a strong smell of alcohol in the air.
Okay, that was just alcohol in there.
You've ruined some perfectly good booze.
It was a celebration card.
How could you? What is wrong with you?
It was just a cart full of alcohol. Yeah.
Next, are you just gonna go and burn down an orphanage as well?
Oh, wait, do I have a match on me?
Do you need a match?
I mean, if you'd like,
I can strike two of my bones together, I can make fire.
Lead, you could probably see in an orphanage at some point. He can probably just clonk you with a stick and teleport you there.
But yeah, unless anything explodes, that's gonna be my turn, or anybody else got caught in the crossfire.
Not really, no. Nothing explodes, nor there is any people really near there.
There's no people.
They're like over the bridge, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They're like up here.
You lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the rest of my movement will be fucking 70 steps. 70. Did the measurements change?
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn, I guess.
Yep. Alright. On. Or go.
Alright.
You are grappling fire elemental.
Yes, I'm gonna
Which is quite massive.
roll to pin it. Drop.
Roll away, I suppose.
Yep. And because I have great to grapple, I can roll twice and only have to succeed one, basically. Does 55 beat him? Oh, the second one should be 41, by the way. Yeah.
8 bits.
Okay.
Fire elemental is pinned.
Alright, in that case, he will take a bit more damage.
No, it's not this one.
And
Are you using fucking Miller bullshit again?
no, I'm using Brutal Crocodile style, which is the most horrific thing I've ever encountered, and I love it.
Oh, right.
Alright. It is once again reduced in size.
Yes. No. The same 55 on the grapple check. Could I try and yeet him away? Since he's not that heavy.
Like a throw action?
Yeah, just throw. Could I use my grapple for that?
You already used the pin.
Yes, but I have greater grapple, so I can do it as a move action. And because of greater grapple, I only need to succeed one. Succeed on one roll in order to succeed both things.
Alright, in that case, yeah, you may.
Can I yeet him into the pool over there? Cool him off a bit.
That's quite a long distance, but you may try. That's a 200 feet throw.
Yeah.
Hey, cool off.
I hope this works. Holy shit.
Would the 55 be enough?
Action movie catchphrases all the way.
Or would you like me to roll again on the grapple to throw him?
Yeah, roll again.
Very well.
As the fire elemental is completely dunked into the swampy river, it goes. Do you speak Druid?
No, I do not.
Does anyone speak?
In that case, there is something in the air, some voices to be heard, but you're not sure what it said.
Lidrak, what the fuck are you doing there?
I'm checking some ranges.
I can hear it.
You're
Serene.
on the top of the mountain.
Kafe, I can hear it.
Hmm?
I can understand Riddick. Tongues.
Yeah. There is a Druidic old language that the fire elemental said in a fiery, but quite understanding voice. Said, "You will burn soon enough. We will come back."
Ominous.
By the way, I just realized something. Whenever John enlarges himself to go Genshin, he gets access to rock throwing and rock catching.
Nice,
Artillery, eh? A walking catapult.
Yes.
You can throw trees as javelins.
So I guess
Arbalest shots.
First off, I'm going to get off this roof since Han more or less took care of the fire elemental. Do I need to roll acrobatics or anything to climb down or climb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll acrobatics.
You can jump off and try to land back, so you can try to climb down. How high?
It would be faster if you can.
Yeah, it
do
would be
acrobatics.
way faster to jump, but you will probably take some damage. That'll probably be fine. How high is the roof?
Well, it's 2 stars high.
How much is that in feet?
10 feet is about 3 meters.
So 20, I suppose.
20 feet, right? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
my acrobatics suck, but fuck it. Let's do it. Tuck and roll.
Mm-hmm.
What are you tucking?
Also,
Your body in a ball.
feel free to
Right, you
put some war music.
You slam your face down on the ground and take 2d6 lethal damage.
Yeah.
You're also
Pretty
knocked
much.
prone.
Serene goes.
She tries to do like some pirouettes from the air, but she just slams on her fucking chest.
How much damage do I got right now? 4. So
Yeah, that's not that bad.
61,
Yeah, not that.
59. Alright, so. And I'm knocked prone, you say?
Yeah, you're prone.
Okay. Can I use my standard to get back up?
Yep.
Okay, so I get up after my humiliating fall. Okay.
It is fitting for Serene to drop herself on the ground with her face against the floor. Against it, face in the dirt.
So these two, their base movement is 30, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Alright, so seeing how Bill is not moving up, I'm going to move them about, let's see, it was right here. I'm going to start trying to get them sneaking up through the side and forest of Bill here.
Alright. Over here. Or.
Sort of like, I want to go back to the thing. More like through the forest and trees, if I can help it. And then while they're covered by the forest, just start unleashing Claymore Roombas, but they're not there yet. Also, how far away is... How far can sound travel as far as, like, speaking or yelling?
Since there is a siege going, it's quite a mess, really. So that would be 100 feet max.
Yeah, so they're not... I've got to move closer for them to hear for the next part of the plan. Okay. I'm gonna have to improvise since someone bravely ran away. Let's see.
I'll have you know, my legs didn't even move.
Retreated.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that, other than making sure the cannons are loaded, and I guess as a general action, how perceptive is the army right now?
Very perceptive. They are healed and they are ready to fight.
Like, how many are in the town versus how many are outside the gates?
Most of them are in the gates.
Okay. Can, in that case, if they start seeing some of the city burn, can, like, a squadron start trying to put it out while the rest are still on standby to fight?
Yep, sure. How many you want?
Just a squadron, just like maybe 20 people.
All right.
Got about 200.
Yep. I will give you tokens for the stealth squad.
Oh no, led by the shepherd in the dream. Where did you find him, Elsie?
And I see.
Oh, I just discovered something incredible.
So I acrobatics failed, standard nothing I can do on that. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Right. Now it would be Bill's turn. But alas, Bill is not here.
So he probably got like some fucking mechanical misfunctions with the fucking, like all the artillery got like stuck in some really strange potholes.
Experiencing rubber band.
Kinda, yeah. Let's see.
I've discovered something. Hang on. Undead are not immune to illusion.
What?
I had to look
Undead-
up some undead.
Undead are-
illusions.
Interesting.
Yeah, that is very powerful.
Because I looked up something, because I got curious right now, but undead are never described that threatening in most fucking things released by Paizo, so I looked it up and illusion spells do not have the mind affecting tag by default.
Regardless, you can see a dark clouds emanating from the south, and there is a one single soul man walking the road ahead of you. And Saucy, you would see that the army you have been commanding all about, some of them are turning slowly into a deers.
Wait, what?
Deers.
Okay.
And they're starting to fight along themselves. About 30% of them are turning into an bestial animal shapes and starting to bite their former fellows.
Here. Bill.
Crazy beasties.
Ah. Okay, can't get any weirder then.
Other things go. That would be his turn. Yep. All right. Magnus.
Very confused.
Okay. Yeah, Magnus is very confused. He gets out of the tavern, clearly like someone late to work or an important meeting. He just,
He feels how the weather seems pretty hot.
yeah, it does feel pretty warm. He checks if he took all his crossbow arrows and shit, bolts, I mean. Looks around him. What does he see?
With his non-elf eyes.
Yeah, what does he see?
There is magically constructed walls fortifying the town, and on top of them there is cannons,
Wow.
and there is fury defense going about, and about a third of them are turning into deers of sorts that are biting other defenders. It is quite chaotic sight.
So, what Magnus would do is probably... Well, this is chaotic, and Magnus is not a very brave or sacrificing person.
Also, you can smell there's a lot of burning
Yeah.
smell.
There are signs for Magnus to get the hell out of there. And I'm gonna probably move and sneak, I guess. That would be what Magnus would do. And I believe it's 26 years. No, actually. Yep. How long does our turn take? The same time?
Sorry, what?
Do turns take the same time?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna stick in this stand for a long time then. And do
You
not
probably
move.
wouldn't like try to run into the gates.
I guess so. I guess that would be all that Magnus can do. If anyone attacks him, he will, of course, fight back, but I don't think anyone does attack him.
I will actually roll for that.
Okay.
Yep. There is one person half transformed into a deer, and it goes full on bite to your neck. Roll a reflex save.
That provokes my attack of opportunity, doesn't it? Because I have a vigilant shot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna just try to fuck him over.
Our army's not going to get killed due to Bill. It's going to get killed due to Wilou hunting him.
And if I see other deer, because I think few shots are enough to kill him.
That is 2 ones.
One.
There is only one.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I can re-roll that one.
I see that thing was damaged, right?
It's +1. It's 17, and for the curse, I guess I have a curse.
You have a curse.
I like how like the answer to infinite attack builds in these kind of campaigns just that's super powerful. Curses stuff.
Let's see if something happens with it.
Yeah, I will have to change this for Noob Fire 2 to burn. Wow. Damn. Alright. That is actually quite impressive, actually. Alright, what happened was you fired a lot of, like a barrage of array of fires to the deer man, and he's clearly dead, but he manages to bite you on the neck.
What?
He jumps a hefty, like, to your neck, but you see that his teeth cannot penetrate your flesh.
Okay.
You are completely immune to any biting damage that they did.
What?
And as they fall to the ground dead, he whispers, I swear I'm not a furry.
Did he infect me with a furry virus or something?
Who knows?
Oh boy. I didn't know Shadman had made it into the seat yet.
Oh
Did
no.
he say when he bit him in the neck?
Mm-hmm. Fish.
What was the curse?
Alrighty.
What was the question?
Explain.
You start feeling itchy as you start growing hair.
Just trying to figure out why they're turning into deer.
For some reason, you start feeling more gay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fish.
Yeah, I'm looking up his fly speed because he's like 8 different animals now. So, but it's 50 feet. So,
Shonky boy, slow flyer.
yeah. Well, if I turn him into a griffin or an eagle, it's 80 feet. Would totally normal man and or Serene like a ride to the battlefield?
Serene kind of like standing on the ground and just slapping her face against it.
Alright. Can I pick up Serene as part of my move action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get closer to in shouting range. But yes, a ride would be great.
Alright. So I'll pick up Serene and move, like, here.
Mm-hmm.
And I am pretty much out of range of doing anything. I could move again.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, I'll move here.
Alright.
At which point Serene sees her dead compatriots.
As there is a merchant man and only wrestling on the ground.
All three mech boys somehow completely charged, laying around the walls.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Saucy.
Yeah.
You can fire the cannons if you want.
At what? There's nothing to. Oh, is there still an army here? I thought only was dead.
No, he's still wrestling about, but he's almost dead. He has small amounts of troops there.
Oh, okay. Give me just a second here. I need to look back up the siege rules because I forgot the aim on. Forgot the. Just a moment. Okay, what is regular cannon? Sorry, it's taking me a minute. I forgot to save where this was at.
No worries. I'm taking a piece.
Come on, move faster, damn it. Here we go. Cannons have 100 feet. Alright. Sorry about that, wait.
No worries. I was making a drink.
Yes. 2 shots. Okay. So they get no modifiers because they're being done by peasants. So first cannon. That's a 6 hit.
No, it doesn't.
Does it cause any splash damage?
No, it is far off.
Alright. Second one. Not 20, boy!
Roll another one.
Does it just hit full on the face?
See if it confirms.
Does they
Oh.
confirm?
It's not a crit, but it's a hit regardless.
And he takes... How much damage to the face does he get? Wait.
I love the idea that a cannonball is actually just gonna bounce off his face. And it's not gonna stop his apple. It's just gonna continue.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Honestly, I think considering only he would just bite the cannonball. Go back on.
66. 12 to the face.
Bruh. Yeah,
So many ones, dude.
only stunned to the ground, and his Scrabble is let loose.
Also, I think it does possible damage to other people around as well. I'm not sure though. Let me see.
The mount could take a damage for it, but
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on it, so just
yep.
to double check.
Sylveon.
Yeah.
You're on the mountains.
Yeah, let me just check in really quick.
Yep. Take it to the face only, you bitch.
Let me see.
So, what?
Alright. Before my turn starts, the owl would fly off a bit.
Alright. In disguise, I suppose.
Yeah. Bringing with it the noose. Can I... Let me see. Can I get it to be so that I can actually pull without snapping? I guess I'll have to just draw a line. Let's see. Yeah, like there. So about here, I think. You see?
Roll a perception check, actually.
Alright. I'm gonna have to check something then, because I need to see what the actual owl's perception is, because I'm not there yet. Alright. And as a plus. Alright.
Alright. Well, firstly, the most interesting thing you all can see, the forest over here is burning in flames. But there is a one minor detail. There is a movement in these forests.
Right? Can one make out any detail of what it is?
Some kind of humanoids, but other than that, it's kind of hazy. It's kind of far away.
As the owl kind of stops here, leader steps out of the noose again. Having spent the the basically 10 turns or some shit that he just got, casting a couple of spells.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will look. Then he'll basically overview the. Let's see. Last time that he was out, he was like right here about. So I was aware of this thing going on over here. At which point, yeah. To be safer, I'm going to make a scorching ray aimed at only from here.
That's, yeah.
Using method magic to reach all the way.
You may do it.
Only's not having a good day. He cannonball to the face, and now he's getting hit by the fucking sun.
First of all, it's quite a bad day.
Oh, look, that's a 20.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you like this?
Does 23 hit his touch? Against a target that he is not aware of.
Yep.
Alright.
Hello.
I just got back from work, literally just now.
No worries.
Stuck doing stock take.
You're back
I
from
didn't
the...
realize we were starting that early. I apologize.
It's good.
Worries.
By the way, we're turning the battle around. The elemental has been
Let's
dealt
quickly
with.
step on that particular throat.
Wait, I forgot to make one modification. Give me a sec. Right, that's 66 damage.
Yep. You hit the unconscious, green-painted, clearly a human, face with a fire beam. You can see that he goes limp.
It's fucking just a beam from far off in the distance, just flies all the way over there. It strikes the side of his face as the flesh is just burnt off the bone.
Yeah, basically, just fucking Hadouken.
Only got hit in the face with cannonballs and then just laser blasted.
Right, is there a body left?
Barely. Maybe a lower body. The merchant man.
Sorry, you said there was still a body.
Yeah.
That's the next one.
What? You want to fire the lower body as well?
I can't split these beams very far, so I would only be able to hit like random characters I physically can't see anyway, so I would just continue blasting the body with the other two beams.
Double tap, making sure.
Yeah.
My booty hole will be safe from Only.
As his face is blasted from the existence, so does his lower body as well.
Fucking.
The merchant man, which was grappling the Only before, does kind of jolly dance.
Jolly dance?
He won.
Yeah,
won.
definitely.
Starts polka.
Now this is what I call punk. Actually, let me just do one thing that I forgot to do.
The morale skyrockets.
Nice. Okay. All right. That's the end of my turn.
This is the merchant. The invoice.
Don't spoil it. Alright, Dread Solomon.
Mm-hmm. I'm here. Let's see. So first of all, appearing within... What's the range of it again? Oh yeah, close. So, appearing next to the merchant man, they will appear an elven-looking woman with a snake for a lower body. As I summon a Lilin Dasata.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, please post me a tokens if you want.
Right. That will be that. For that one. Oh shit! Sorry, I was gonna.
Is the snake thing controllable by you?
Yeah,
Alright, just asking.
I can control the snake thing.
Really?
For Lilin Dasata. There we are. One moment. Oh, they have wings, by the way. Because they can fly.
Mm.
Yeah, from the Pathfinder wiki.
Alright, thanks.
What do they look like? Is there art for it?
Yeah.
You can just post it in voice chat or something.
They look like this.
Alright, so basically like sirens.
Stuff. And considering it says like a bard, the Lilin Basata will begin to play music as it activates the bardic performance. To play Inspire Courage. We use a move action to do that, and then as a standard action, it will reach over a hand towards the merchant man, and will cast Cure Serious Wounds.
The merchant man.
Yes. We'll
Alright.
cast Cure Serious Wounds on him.
This random merchant has been marked as ally, apparently.
I don't know. He fought the fucking thing, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, the merchant man has taken heavy wounds, but they are seemingly recovered, and he's very much motivated as he's looking back
The
at
merchant has balls of steel.
back
Yeah,
at
as well as the bombs.
fighting army behind of him.
Alright.
And
Everyone who can hear the Asata Lilin's tones will receive +2 Inspire Courage bonus.
Please note that if you were within a 30-foot radius of my stack, those bonuses are negated.
Fucking hyena.
also, the army morale bonus is at 2 right now.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, that would be your turn, or?
No, absolutely not.
Alright.
As the where's the fucking quaddle? Oh, there we go. Quaddle. And no, after the quaddle is done, it's still not the end of my turn. The quaddle will cast a magic circle against evil on itself.
This one.
Yeah.
Alright.
And will then begin to fly in a direction. Yeah, it will. It can't move too far. Hold on. I believe that's it.
Mhm.
And now for Solomon.
Ah.
Let's see. Alright, it should. Why the fuck did it suddenly change? Sure, we'll go over here.
It is a wizard, alright.
Oh, yeah. The Solomon will start floating this way, and then as he gets about here, he just and appears over here instead.
Alright.
As I spend a pull from Arcane Reservoir to do Dimensional Slide as a fire. Dimensional Slide is part of moving.
Also, Bill, what is your perception score?
My perception score is a nice round. Oh, hang on. I got right
40, wasn't it?
I believe it's a plus 30. Yeah, plus 32.
Goddamn.
By the way, Bill, I made a discovery.
Yes.
An interesting one. Illusion spells are not mind affecting by default.
Well, yeah, because most of the time they're just a physical image projection.
Yeah.
They don't actually interact with the brain. That's why they work against undead.
Alright. Would that be Solmon's turn?
No.
Okay.
Next up, I would you like to use the swift action to try to determine what Bill is with a knowledge check.
All right.
He'll have to be my internal stealth first, because all of my squad are dressed the same.
So that's a perception check against your
Stealth.
Okay, I don't know what your stealth is, but fair enough.
If they all dress the same, isn't it disguise?
That's both.
I rolled a 27.
Nope. Show you like this one. Nope.
Alright.
Wanted to make sure it wasn't going to be like that one, sorry.
Let's see. Is your army with you?
Yes.
So they are walking with you?
Yep. The main thing you see is the siege towers. They block the line of sight of much of the army.
Doesn't matter to me.
There is about 100 head force with you.
Oh, that's
Or-
right. Okay. Then around this army, I would like Coleman is once again going to hold out his hand and say, "The Millennial Kingdom awaits you." As I cast Circle of Death.
Counterspell.
All right.
Times like these, I really wish I was sure how the counterspell worked.
I would like to spend another arcane pool point. Oh, sorry, a point from my arcane sword to counterspell this counterspell.
God
I've got
damn
8
it!
more shamans, bitch. I can keep counterspelling all day.
Why are we
That's my
playing?
designated job is to counterspell shit.
Why are we
You
playing?
don't have more than one immediate action, Bill.
Counter.
I don't, but I got 8 friends.
All right.
Why are we
I
just
have to
playing
roll
Magic the
against. I have
Gathering
to roll
now?
against my caster. I have to roll against. They have to roll the fucking check against my caster level. So that's a 22. Actually, no. For this one, it'll be.
Yeah, hang on, let me just look up. I've actually gotten this far as having to counterspell things before. Okay.
Why are you guys just playing Magic the Gathering?
I don't play Magic the Gathering. I play adult games like Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, that's it. I wasn't expecting this to come up.
You should have.
Don't know why. I should have known this. I've been doing stock take. My brain's fried. I've been working like.
Fair.
You're fighting fucking solid.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Okay. This is why you make sure all your fucking crew have rings of counterspell. Okay, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't remember the spell rule. Oh, no, counterspell works. This is anything in the same school, so yeah, I can just. It's just flat. Where's it rolled? Yeah, it's just flat. All of them have necromancy spells prepared, so.
Alright. They have a
Spell
necromancy spell at the right level prepared?
Hang on, let me check.
Because remember,
Oops,
you can't counterspell something unless you use a appropriate spell slot.
Okay,
or
for
item.
spells. Okay, then I should be using the dispel magic rules for it then. Type dispel. Okay. You say dispel check and we can enter it, so just dispel as the thing. DC 11 plus cast level using the highest cast level. Okay. And they're running on the high cast also.
Also, Bill, could you send me your character sheet?
I got a physical one. Hang on.
Oh, fuck. All right.
I had to write this one at work. Okay.
Your DC is 23 for the spell magic.
Did you say they were using rings for counterspell?
They have rings
you
cast spells as
they-
backup,
rings of
but they
counterspell
also
with
have.
spell magic in them, I'd reckon.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the only thing you can sort of ring a cast spell. And so it's just DC. It's just a cast DC plus cast level. Okay. So additional +2 for. Okay. Fails.
Yep. Which means I will have to roll. Went with the weaker version of Solomon for this, so the die number of Circle of Death is not maximized.
Oh yeah, fuck! You can fucking maximize that, can't you?
Yep. Which means that currently I will roll.
Yeah.
28 HD of people people instantly die, starting with the lowest HD.
Yeah, so in the large HD. So it's the lower ranking orcs up into and the goblin serfs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so that's about. What's the AOE of Circle of Death these days?
The AOE of Circle of Death is a 40-foot radius boost, 80 for me.
80 for you. Okay, so it's basically the whole version. Okay, yeah. Then in that case, so I'm just centuries.
What was the HD of instant death?
It's 28 HD worth of creatures, starting with the lowest HD. It is not a single target. It targets an area.
Oh, yeah. All right. In that case, there is.
I use like Roman Legion assortment, so it'll be so.
Doesn't it give like fortitude saves?
Well, they're not going to make it the most.
No, it doesn't.
Right.
Well, actually, no, it does for each one, I suppose. So yeah, each one will have to make fortitude save again.
Yeah, let's roll for the gods. Just roll
against the DC of 30.
Oh fuck! Fuck that! No.
I'm just gonna roll 28 d20.
All right.
And
Let's use any 20s.
Yeah.
Not a single one.
To even crit fail and trigger curses. Roll 2 d20s to see if you curse.
So one century loses all of its supply cheat team and like 4 members of the actual fighting squad.
Yeah. A lot of people, mostly small goblins, in your troops die.
Oh yeah. Neco, this is the only way I know of how to deal with an army. It's the only way I know of how to deal with an army.
Yep.
Aside challenging with another army.
It was a good move. Anything else?
No, that would be the end of my turn.
Excellent. So, Neco.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my move action to move up to 75 feet, then use a standard action and spend 2 spell points to teleport up to 170 feet.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Now then, John. You have suplexed the fire elemental to the nearest pond. Han?
My man. Oh shit, he dead?
Oh, he dead.
Rip.
He got yeeted into a puddle.
Bill, quick question if you know, are cannons firearm siege engines?
Yes.
Right, okay.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
If they don't count as firearm siege engines, I'm not sure what would.
Well, in meanwhile, Serene,
Okay.
you are being carried by Griffin.
Griffiths, oh no.
Let's not go there. I'm sorry.
Only has already died. There's no.
Oh yes, those boys are continuing their sneak.
I'm gonna do double movement on them so they can get sneaky breaky into the woods. Okay, cool. And let's see. Since they double moved, I'll have to wait till next round. They are in stealth though, so do you want me to roll them stealth roll?
No need to. I can use the previous one.
Oh, damn, that was something I was gonna do. I was gonna make a scroll of meteor swarm.
Let's see what else. So I have about 20 people trying to put out the fires right now. Make that 40 people trying to put out the fire, and
Alright.
I really need a token for the army, because, like... Because can I get 2 squads, like, starting to move their way out of about 60 people?
You know what? Fuck it. This is your token for the army.
Oh boy.
Can you clone it? 2 of them?
Yep.
Thank you. Alright. So, let's see. So, these are a squad of 60 people apiece. Because if I remember, we have 198, about 200.
Yeah.
So, for these 2, I want them marching not so close. So, maybe...
Wouldn't these guys be within the lingering distance of Bill's fireball barrage?
That's what I'm trying to move them out of. They're marching out, so I want them to...
The thing is, if they're standing there, they would already be affected by it.
No.
Well, a ton of people died because of the fireball barrage, but these are the main. Can you move them, Saucy?
No, I can't.
No. Fuck.
Well, I don't think the
no
whole
idea
army
how.
would be centered around his thing here.
Yeah, probably pull them out a little bit.
Yeah. Just point where you want to move them.
Okay. Basically, I want 1 coming from here and maybe 1 over here.
Like this?
Yeah, that way they're not grouped up too badly.
Peasant units, really useful. They're very good meat chef.
And as for me,
Says the one cowering in the fucking demi-plane. Fuck off.
I'm not in the demi-plane. I'm really far away.
Says the one who fucked off.
Yeah. Also, let's see.
I don't know why you're freaking out about. I'm just watching a fucking movie in the background, bro.
One of the boys will be following behind the army. And you know which one I'm talking about, Kafe? So, I'll just mark him with yellow.
Yep.
So he's going to be following in behind the army. How do you erase shit? Fuck.
You you scroll in, click on it, and right.
Yeah, that works. There
Also, Han.
Yes.
Your turn.
Oh, I wasn't done yet.
For John's turn, I'll just, like, make him run over to go besides the merchant again, turn my shield this way, and maintain stance. That'll be it first then.
Alright.
Serene's just gonna tell Gobbler, see if he can get her closer a little bit. Fly me closer.
Fish, you here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just typing, so I
no
muted myself.
No worries. So yeah, I'm just gonna ask to be fly closer, and for my move action, I'm going to pull something out of my pack and keep it firmly held in my left hand. While I have my gun out as well. So I will reveal what that is later. But yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Now, there is a lot of deer people biting and fighting among the RB squadrons.
I forgot about the deer people.
Dear people.
Yep.
You ain't even Bilster?
But they are struggling as they are pretty much put down.
Oh no, these
as
people
they-
are cursed with Corridon.
Mm.
And as soon as they got into close combat with us, they no longer had allies. Because their teamwork turns off.
I don't think they had it. I don't think they had allies anyway.
Wait, Kafe, isn't Jagu a witch? Couldn't she, like, figure out what the fuck is going on with this curse?
Yes, but she's in the news,
Yes.
providing potions.
Ah, good point.
Okay.
I forgot she was providing potions.
Cafe, what's
Still,
the whole situation, Rep? I know I've got deer people running around, but what else is there?
the fire elemental got yeeted. That was basically the whole about.
I can't let that happen. Quite glad for that. I hated that thing.
Yeah.
It got grappled to death by Han.
Yeah.
Well, do you see the hit to see these chuckle fucks?
Yeah, you can roll perception again. I roll it for you, round bud.
Let's see, that's 32. Are they invisible?
No, they are just sneaky. They are very sneaky, but they are not sneaky enough. You can see there is a rustling about in the woods, which is kind of good detection because there is quite a lot commotion about people dying, little goblins, kobolds maybe, around you. You're not exactly sure who they are or why they are there, but there is some rustling about in the woods.
Could be just a deer. Could be a bear.
Yeah.
Okay, I will have one of my shamans. Just double check what's the level is. Yeah, that's doable for them. Okay, I shall have my shamans cast Wall of Fire across here.
The shaman goes, "Aye, aye, sir."
Encircle them. So,
As the shaman casts a wall of fire over here.
Yep.
Well, fuck a duck.
I'm gonna have a bigger fish to fry. Okay.
As the woods start to catch fire.
Okay, I want to try and figure out where that circle of death came from. Is Solomon making an effort to hide himself?
Solomon is not making an effort to hide himself, no.
Okay.
You see a
God damn it, not
very
enough.
you see a very regal looking man floating in the sky.
Okay.
Who seems to have who had his hand stretched out towards you as the circle of death appeared.
So, what is it?
Be that as it may. To do what to do, what to do.
In case you weren't told, the angel was redispelled. Again.
Yeah, I imagined as much.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what cast level it was, so we just used mine.
Yeah, it was a like equivalent like DC. It was like equivalent like CL like 14 for me, but.
Oh my lords!
Okay.
Can I not play a game without you coming over and being like, "At me, huh?"
Yeah, I'm just confirm my notes. Far away. Okay.
Be right back.
Yeah, that's all do.
Yep.
Okay. Well, there goes the idea of a truce. I shall get out a crossbow and just low bolt, just plunk it towards you. Appears to be a tangle football.
My flight is magical, but
What's your touch AC?
my touch. Do you have ability to bypass mischance by chance?
Yes.
Bill, mischance, whatever. No.
Let's hold on.
I have the whole Mage Slayer line.
Of course you do.
Does that count as mischance?
I bypass magical mischance of all kinds. I bypass magical defense, magical AC boosts of all kinds, and I completely bypass things like mirror image.
Okay then. My touch AC is 15.
Okay. It should be easy.
Actually,
33 touch.
hold on a second. My AC is 16, but fair enough. Yeah, you hit.
The bolt slaps into your chest and just disperses a thick gelatinous slime all over yourself. You are entangled. And the smiting, shivering touch on the bolt goes off.
Does that apply to Thor? Is that applicable with Thor?
Let me double check. I don't believe it does, but I shall check. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, roll a spell resistance against 22.
Okay.
I'm just gonna post a relevant image to this situation.
Yeah, please do.
I can never remember which one is level plus stat and which one is just plus level. This one is just plus level.
Spell resistance is just level.
Okay.
And any other bonuses you might have, but not level stat.
Let me see, where's that image? There it is. I'm a poison and voice. Quite relevant.
I.
That will pass.
Yeah. Once again. God fucking damn it.
Please enjoy 13 points of dexterity damage.
Where?
Ouch.
Ouch.
And you're entangled, which drops it by a further 4 as a penalty.
Alright, I'm not 0 yet. And my flight is magical.
Yes. And could you also give me a fort save, please?
Alright.
Okay. That's the wrong one.
I guess getting fireball is a bad thing.
Just for the sake of convenience, can we move this along?
Yeah, don't worry, that is just 1d2 each of 2 dex and 2 con. As you are now poisoned with mercury.
Quite poison?
Yes, if you have a negation of mercury of poison, then please ignore it.
I am immune to poison.
As much.
Alright. In that case...
We can now move
Of
on.
course,
You've
the
successfully
staff-
reduced my dex to 3, effectively.
And my squads will continue their fighting with the deer folk.
Actually, the deer folk is on your side.
Oh. When you're phrasing it, it made it sound like they were attacking my army.
No. The deer folk is basically spawning in the city itself, not in your army. However, the fire you started is rising in flames quite furiously. Unnaturally so.
Kind of elemental of some kind.
Perhaps.
Okay. These are large trenches, are they not? They're with the risen ridges.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, let's occupy us from some trenches, I suppose.
God damn it. The trenches are being used against us.
I can't quite reach there that just yet, but some cover's better than none. That will completely clear the turn.
Also, who has the news?
I do.
You do, alright. Outside of the news, you can hear someone calling for you.
Alright, leader puts its ear against the noose.
It is the Yagu. Yagu says, "Hey, how's going there?"
Mostly fire. It's just, fire's manifesting into fire elemental for some reason. Not sure about that.
I see. You suppose there's no any witches around, are there?
Maybe. I mean, he kind of points over in the direction where he saw some shuffling before. Do you see anything over there?
Yago seems kind of a little bit worried. I suppose not. Nothing. No. Please continue on. Here, have this potion. As he hands over you a serious, cool wound potion.
Yeah, thank you.
Alright. Magnus.
Okay. I want to check one thing. When you said I'm immune to bite attacks, do you mean that bite attack that the deer landed on me, or just bite attacks in general?
You don't know.
I guess you'll have to try. Hey, you can ask Leader to bite your neck.
Okay.
No homo.
Okay. Another question. There is this thing, that white circle.
That's gone now.
It's gone. Okay.
Because I presume you just used the metamatic lingering spell, right, Bill?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So it's gone by now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, only lasts around.
I'm gonna just keep moving forward, I guess. So I guess I can move here somewhere. And if I run past someone, if someone attacks me while I'm running past them, I'm gonna just berate them down. So berate them. So
And Magnus just running to the gate, screaming, "I'm lit! I'm lit!"
There is at least 3 of these furies try to bite you on different various parts of your body, but all of them kind of perish as they try to even touch you.
Perish.
okay. By my barrage?
No, just sheer force of your attitude. or something.
Suffer not the
What?
furry.
Yeah, you're not really sure what's that about, but
Oh,
they gotta just
maybe I'm an alpha furry.
Don't worry,
Like,
just ask Solomon or Neco about it later, and they'll probably be able to figure it out.
Yeah, I will. I guess that's my turn.
All
Just
right.
running to the gates.
In that case, Gobbler.
Oh, hey. Ping where you want to get dropped off, Saucy.
I need you to fly us a little closer towards Bill.
Isengard.
Huh? So maybe like... Oh. What's your movement right now? Out of curiosity.
50 feet.
50 feet? Oh, well, that's one square, so just move us 50 feet closer.
Alright. Actually... Oh, wow, Solomon's all the way up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can move twice. My standard action, because I'm too far away to shoot anything.
I think I can deal with what Bill just did to me, so but I will take my turn, so next turn I myself am out of commission.
Okay. How about, like, right here?
Alright, that's good.
Alright.
Whee!
That's my turn.
All right. So, Leaper.
Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna just head off in this direction, I think. See what's over here. Kafe, I'm flying down here, right?
All right.
While using perception as I'm actively flying. So tell me where I would stop, where I would notice something at first. Where we'd be able to make better detail.
What is the perception check, really?
Let's see.
You may use perception or knowledge nature on this case.
There'll be perception, so there'll be a 29 from both me and my owl.
29, alright. In that case, stop here.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright.
As you fly over the area around there, you can see some of those trees are moving a little bit. Shifting about. And usually these around this area the trees are quite dry or leafy, but these trees are oddly dry, like a more of a southern plantation.
Right.
In fact, you can even see a couple of cacti over there, which is weird, very weird over this nation.
Right. I'll fly down. I'll have enough movement to move down like another 20 feet, so I'll just move down here. And that'll probably be my turn then if I can't see anything more than that.
Alright, Solomon.
Alright. Okay. Solomon's actions. Solomon will take a 5-foot step, which is a form of movement that is not disallowed by Entangle. Once he takes a 5-foot step, I will use another point of my Arcane Reservoir to teleport, not allowing whatever is entangling me to come along.
Okay.
This is not a spell.
It wouldn't have come along anyway. It was soaked in Mana Bane gel.
Fair enough. Which is going to bring me over here. Then, as a move action, I will retrieve a potion of restoration from my bag and drink it as a standard action. That should remove all the ability damage, right? Yeah.
Restoration is like 1d4.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
That's
that's the restoration.
Restoration.
Yeah, I think lesser restoration is 1d4.
It's not a full heal, I don't think. But hang on.
If it's temporary ability damage.
It does cure all temporary ability damage. Yes.
Yep. So I will drink the potion of restoration. And make a mental note not to get that close again. If I can help it. But that will be the end of Solomon. Now for the Coatl. Which fucking... Damn it. Too many tabs. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Can I ask Solomon, can I use a free action to say 6 words?
Yeah.
Sure.
Solomon, door, and I kind of point in to a direction, hoping you'd understand what I'm trying to ask. So, right here.
I think I understand what you're asking, but I can't do it from here.
Okay.
I need to touch you.
Oh, you need to touch. Okay.
Yes, because it teleports me and someone I touch.
You don't want to go with this person. Okay, never mind. I can already tell you right now, you don't want to take that trip.
Teleport works the same way, by the way. Teleport always teleports to caster.
Okay.
Dren, anything else?
Yes, the Coatl is going to fly forward. But here, and is going to cast Freedom of Movement on Solomon.
All right.
The Asata is going to move up slightly. I can't move it.
All right. Where do you want to move it?
Like, let's see, what's its maximum movement speed? Oh, it's over here.
All right. Wait.
It's flying,
Oh.
so
Oh. There we go.
and I don't know if it's in range yet. I highly doubt it. Yeah, it's very far from range.
Yeah, probably not.
In that case, it's just going to cast invisibility on itself.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Then, Neco.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is use this to make myself completely ethereal.
Empty body. Alright.
And lower myself underground and move up to 70 feet, and that would be it.
That sounds nefarious as fuck.
Oh no, he's gonna go for the disintegrating ball punch.
Dog!
Han,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh. Let's see. So we are sallying forth.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Have we still identified death fog as being an issue?
There's a death
As
fog?
far as I can tell, no. Cloud kill hasn't been used so far.
Okay. No spicy wind yet. Good.
Although there is apparently a disease that has broken out in the town. And it might be turning people into furries.
Alright.
Proper planning prevents piss poor performance.
We had 4 hours.
That's more than I had to make the character to begin with.
You planned for 4 weeks. We planned for 4 hours.
What does that mean? Duration 1 minute per level D.
It means that it equates your levels, and since you only have monk levels, that is 11 minutes.
Okay.
Etherealness.
Why did you just go a fucking warlord and slapped a bunch of fucking
Gosh.
sheepo ones on a character?
So where the army at? Where the enemy army at? Are they like?
Here.
Hello. How far away are they? Would they be within 120 feet of me?
No, like 200 odd.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I had the exact same response, to be perfectly honest. This is a...
Yep. A bit far off.
Let's see. Realizing his predicament, looking around, he figures may as well just sally forth. I'll forward 120 feet. Again, full action, maintaining same shit, facing the army.
Alright.
That'll be it first.
There is about 70 head orc army facing you over the trenches.
Cool.
The merchant man gives you a nod and moves back as he sees himself victorious. He goes to defend the city.
Before he gives me the nod, could I ask him if he could give me the bombs back?
You're asking a Jew to give you something.
Yes.
5
He will
bombs.
give
What
you
do
the
you
bombs.
3 bombs?
No. I'll put them back in
Come
place
back when you have the rubies, Link.
on a weapon juggle, and then go forth.
Alright.
I help you there, cat.
Siri.
No.
Alright. So I have 120 men marching. How many are currently in the town?
You're not sure because there's a lot of deer people between them, and they are kind of fighting among themselves. But the 2 Gachi guys, there are full parties of 60 people each.
Okay. So, all the people who aren't deers yet, I'm going to have them just try and put out the fires, heal wounded, and try to stave off the deer people. All right, so that takes care of that. For these two, good God. Okay, this was originally going to be held for Bill, but I'm going to unleash the Roombas. There's 30 of them.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to unleash.
You are talking about these people, right?
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm going to unleash 10 of the Roombas towards Big and Flamey over here. And the other 10 I'm going to release up in this direction to head toward Bill, away from the fire. And let's see.
So kind of, let's see. The fuck?
Basically,
like you.
yeah, basically Roombas are going to, 20 Roombas, well, no. Shit. 20 Roombas are going to be heading that way, and the 10 are going to be heading this way. Which, let me see if I can make an attack, because they basically have blasting jelly on them. And it doesn't really give a speed, it just says they keep going in a direction.
Mm-hmm.
So for blasting jelly, would you make a regular attack roll, like if you're making a regular attack?
I'm not really sure.
Joker, Bill, do you guys know?
What's that?
So basically, I'm having the blasting jelly go towards Big Boy here. Would you roll an attack, or would it auto just go off?
Blasting jelly hits a 5-foot radius with a reflex save, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, what would be the damage of it?
It's a D6 per charge, I believe.
It's 2d6 per charge. There's 10 cat Roombas that have 1 charge of blasting jelly each, so in total it'd be like 20d6.
All right.
It does not allow a save.
Nope.
Oh, well.
But.
Okay.
If you're evasive, maybe.
Oh, in the air, just hits the whole square.
Oh, okay.
And ignore targets.
Cool. So 20d6. So 73 at the elemental.
It is fire damage, though.
Also, how long have those been sitting in that tower?
Not that far. Not that long. It's
I say, because
quite a
if
fresh
blasting
one.
jelly is exposed to air for longer than 4 hours, it becomes inert.
I don't think it's been 4 hours, though.
No.
Okay.
Also, it is fire damage, so it's just kind of the fire elemental goes.
Hold on.
Hey, Saucy, do you want me to cast Concentrated Fire on it?
No. So I guess this Claymore Roomba's going to head toward that way, and then these two are going to run as far away as possible.
And rethink their own decisions.
So all fires becoming elementals at this stage.
Have them run as far as possible toward the town. See, basically now the army, I want to move up. Wait, what is this thing right here, though?
What?
Oh, the pink thing.
No, that is the remains of Jones.
Oh, okay. So I'd like the two armies to move up closer to this one to about here.
I like the Pusheen fucking Claymore Roombas. It's a nice touch.
Yeah. And then I'll draw another yellow thing. I'm gonna get rid of this because it's no longer needed. See, then I'm gonna move up the boy behind this army. And oh, wrong color. There we go. He's moving up behind there. And then Serene will still ask Gobbler and Chompy Boy to go further, to go closer.
Mm-hmm.
And
That would be your turn.
that's everybody. Yeah, I think that's everybody.
All right, Bill.
Okay. I can ID what these fucking things are, right?
Yeah, you can see them.
You have 20 of them coming at you. Mew, mew, mew.
To be honest, you're not really sure what they are, but some kind of mechanical contraptions.
I look at them, so look to my shaman, give him motion, wand fireball.
Shaman kind of looks at you like, sure, I'm afraid I'm not a fireballs.
I toss him a spare wand. Make do.
Thank you, kind sir. Will do. As he casts a fireball.
Do the Roombas get a save? I know
No,
that's silly
if
to
they're
ask,
exposed to any fire whatsoever, they go off.
Yep. And it bursts into flames.
Will they chain?
Yes, they chain.
Okay.
That's bad if there are 20 of them in a row.
Oh, it's going to punch the oxygen out of most people's lungs in this entire air region.
Good thing I don't need to breathe.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We got a bunch of slack-jawed faggots. Okay, I can't hit that motherfucker. Yep. Okay, what do I see when I see this motherfucker?
Han.
Angry Celtic-looking dude with a tower shield.
Yo! Yo!
Yo.
Yo. In fact... Hell yeah. What weapon? Tower shield, right? Just anything else?
Tower shield and Gladius.
As you look around my honor guard, which apart from my personal squad of crossbowmen, is entirely scutum and gladius users. Yo!
Come on, Islam. Welcome to Islam.
I think we should take a break for the rest of the day. Let this little shindig run its course. Translation: I saw a man quite casually walk out with the gladius and scutum by himself. I'm not.
Also, another thing, you saw him throw the city-size F mech into a pool of water after reducing it in size to colossal.
That is
He ran up, literally grappled it, slammed basically his head into it, forcefully reducing its size, and then went yeet and threw it off into the water.
Well, you might have a
From
second
over
do-over.
here.
Skeleton crew, gents, and retreat the rest to rendezvous point. Most of the army will move to here, though the siege line will remain in place.
all right.
It is literally siege towers linked with a thick, flexible chain fence.
All right.
A makeshift barricade.
Oh yeah, the one thing I forgot to mention about John is that he's currently gargantuan size. It's an important detail.
Well,
In that case,
I forgot.
okay.
Sorry about that. One thing also, Bill.
Yes.
You see telepathic message.
Yep.
The cacti people are allying forces with you.
Ah, excellent.
Oh no.
You sample tenders.
Traitors.
Okay, with the siege line in place, we have a new ally in this conflict, and we know one of the trump cards of the enemy squad is vulnerable to flames. Okay, these are windmills, correct?
Mm-hmm. They are.
Do they look like they have silos?
They look like they have silos, yes.
Gentlemen, what happens when a spark hits a grain silo?
I have no idea.
A powder explosion.
Wouldn't the powder need to be in the air? Fill in the air.
Yes,
No.
and fireball usually does the trick.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
Yeah.
silos go into the goon if you introduce fire in it.
It's okay, I have an ace off my sleeve.
I mean, that was kind of a useless target, but okay.
Well, the explosion might be quite big.
Ah, fair point.
Alright, Bill, that is your turn, I suppose.
Hopefully that elemental will be pissed off enough to fight Bill and us instead of just us.
Alright, Wilou. Magnus Bane.
Okay.
Inside the town, there is also a couple of deer people trying to bite and charge at you, but they are just perishing at your presence. They're just banished.
Magnus is very weirded out by that, so I think I can reach first of the trench lines. How do the trench lines look?
The trench lines are basically ground moved 10 feet up, 10 feet down, or vice versa.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the first trench line. What do I see? How does the battlefield look? I'm not really sure. Are there any enemy troops here? Or
The most around here there was enemy troops of riding ogres. Leader was only, and there is a lot of dead orc troops around the area. And later there is second force composed by Percival.
okay, were the orcs defeated?
The first wave, yes.
Okay. So the only enemies are now here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, there is
Yeah, the
quite
huge
fire
fire.
elemental, yeah.
What are-
Also, you would know about the sneaky forces on the forest that was quite hastily disposed of
Okay.
by fire.
I'll have to go and eat, so I'll be right back.
What are the range penalties? Exceeding range.
What weapon do you have?
Crossbow. It's a 120 feet range weapon, but with each increment, I believe there are penalties for hitting. It's not
Yes, each increment is minus
Sorry about that, gents.
4.
minus what?
Minus 4.
Minus 4. Okay.
Sorry about that long delay. I got uncalled away for basically a phone call.
No worries. Was your turn finished?
Okay, I'll establish the line, and I shall send out Percy to do his usual politicking, which is Gentlemen, it's not too late to cease hostilities. And if it's satisfaction you require, we can supply a champion if you can do the same.
You would.
And as a sign of goodwill, there'll be a click of fingers and it will begin to rain.
You would approach John and the army with this gesture, or
Yes, he'll be announcing it. He's got a spell on him that makes his voice clearly hearable up to 3 miles away.
I hear it underground.
Yes. It is clear that there have been misunderstandings.
as you do make the rain is. I think it's quite far-reaching, so the fire elemental will shrink a bit.
This definitely isn't me doing damage control, because I know that fucking fire elemental's about to cut off my escape.
Anyway, Willow. You hear the plea of one of the orc generals. How do you react?
Do I have a clear shot at it? Probably not.
No, you don't. It's there's trenches along the way.
You
can hear him, however.
I'm gonna apply mind rotting, wisdom attacking poison, wisdom deteriorating poison to my crossbow, and that will be the end of my turn.
Willow takes no prisoners, apparently.
Well, it's a good way to make someone unconscious.
Go bladder.
Alrighty. Oh. Let's see. Saucy, any recommendations? Any desires? Would you like to be on the ground?
I would like to be flown a little closer, if that's all right.
Okay, I'll move 50 feet closer.
Get under you there, since you probably haven't. Alright. Thank you, fish.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to be dropped off or just kept flying?
Kept flying for now.
Okay.
Because I have a couple of backup plans right now. I'm thinking of.
Is it a standard action to ready something?
Isn't that a full
Ready
round
in
action? Is it not a full round action?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah, I also don't know. Bill
Bill or Gren would know.
Joker.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
What to ready an action? Is that a standard action?
It's a standard action, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll ready an action. Chompy Boy and I will ready an action to attack Bill's character if he gets within range.
Right. That'll be your initiative will be set to whatever count you take it on before your next turn.
What was that?
When you're ready on action, you'll be your initiative will be set to whatever count you take your action on, so long as it's taken before your next turn.
I don't understand.
You will be moved in an initiative order.
Basically, delay turn.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, if you want to delay a standard action, you can delay the standard action.
There's no delaying a turn or delaying an action. There's only readying an action.
Yeah, I just want to ready an action.
Same thing, really.
It is the same thing, yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, say he moved into range on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you took your readied action, then your initiative will be moved to right after me.
Okay. That should be fine.
Your initiative will be moved right there.
What is the range of your readied action?
120 feet for both of us.
All right,
Everything is
Alright.
120 feet.
quite close then. It is a standoff.
Yeah, I'll
you
prepare.
also,
Champy Boy and I will
also-
prepare shooting
Yeah.
action.
mind you, you also heard the voice that Bill said before
Huh?
of a treaty of peace.
Oh,
Did I hear that?
Yeah,
Oh
all of you did.
my god. My crit range is larger by one.
Basically, this all has been a great misunderstanding, and we can talk this through.
Saucy, what's your take on this? I've got 6 charisma.
Can I roll insight also on that?
I mean, my take on it is just wait a second. I wouldn't ready an action just yet.
Okay, I'll just sit here then. Champy Boy and I will just sit here, and that's my turn.
All right, Liedrich.
I think he went to go get
Yeah.
dinner.
Can I retroactively roll a sense
You-
motive?
Yeah, you may.
Yeah. It's a sense motive for Bill's suggestion, I guess. It's a 17. What do I read it from? From its suggestion.
Yeah, Bill.
You get the feeling that they do actually want to live up to the original agreement made with the settlement, which is just a simple transit through.
Oh, you just want
However, then, however, they are more than willing to just turn this into an attrition war if hostilities do continue.
Oh, so you're just passing through?
I saw a massive explosion near the bridge, and there was basically a bunch of fighting going on. And so I became very quickly under the impression that there was going to be, that no one was interested in the original agreement.
Why are we fighting? Actually, we saw.
So far, it seems to be because of misunderstanding, and don't put it on me.
Okay, no, I'm not putting it on anyone.
A cowardly terroristic attack was made upon our forces during transit.
Oh, so maybe we should just cease and just let them through. The world is going to an end, so maybe this is not the best place to start fighting. I guess my suggestion. But
If I'm able to hear all of this, I have something I'd like to do in my turn, Kafe.
Mm-hmm.
well, because it's a retroactive action. Magnus doesn't say that. He says only, "Why are we fighting?" To himself. Maybe someone hears me. I don't know. So
I mean, it's also a foreign invasion of another country, pretty much.
Well,
Would it
which
be
is-
alright to skip ahead to my turn, Kafe, and then just give Sylvia's turn when it comes back?
I'm not a citizen of this country, so I don't feel the real alliance with it. And as far as I know, the world is going to an end, so I don't really care about that.
Ren, roll me a perception check, as I understand that you are still flying in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The forest around this area starts to move forwards.
The forest starts to move.
The trees start to move. and you can see there is a cacti army
Oh no.
marching
No.
forwards. All right, Grin. Now it's your turn.
Okay. The
It is about 50 headstrong army marching.
right. Solomon is going to use the clarion call effect, if you recall the Kafe.
Not really, no.
You
the
remember
one
the,
that you-
remember the spell I cast and let my voice carry for miles?
That's the same
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I'm using, so.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to call out, choosing to use it. If you still wish to honor our agreement, then walk the road between the trenches and cease hostile activities. I do not know what occurred further down towards the bridge, but we had naught to do with it. All of our forces, if they choose to walk the road, let them proceed, unhindered.
Seems reasonable to me. I don't know.
God damn it.
Now roll. You would like me to roll diplomacy check for the NPCs.
Who would be affected by this, actually?
It's
Ro- Rosh,
saying something, Kafe. It's just my voice carrying for miles.
People in 3 mile radius.
Roll a diplomacy. All this.
Okay.
Critical
I have to
fail.
make a fuck lot of rolls for this.
Critical fail. Hey, it's not critical fail.
A motherfucking 40. Jesus.
Biggest the king of
Alright.
Israel.
Yeah, he is.
Seems convincing enough.
All right. You remember the lake that the fire elemental got to?
Yeah.
The roll was high enough so that you can feel that the lake is allying with you. You're not really sure what that would mean, but
Nani?
the lake seems kind of on your ally at this moment.
For those beloved by God, the world shall serve as their witness. All right. Well, Solomon kind of still trying to think about who did whatever happened to the bridge. I didn't go for that to happen.
Odd thing that, really.
But yeah, that's my
I wonder
role.
who
You are.
performing.
That's my
Alright,
role.
Neco.
Wait,
Is that the bridge near the elf or something? Or not?
This bridge, yes, it got blown the fuck up by a certain someone.
Yep.
okay, perfect. I just do a full move, round action to move.
Alright.
I position myself underneath just in case that's my turn.
Right?
John.
Fucking hell. Alright.
I guess Sylveon's still not here, so blah, 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 blah. There we go.
Hey Han, you here?
Oh, even Han's not here. Oh, he is.
Senpai.
Hey Han.
Your turn.
Alright, so
We have, for the moment, ceased hostile activity with Bill's army.
okay.
Or at least that's what I'm trying to achieve.
Yep.
Sorry for the
And,
misunderstanding, bro.
What you choose to do
seemingly,
is up to you, I guess.
In that case, John will take a 5 foot. He will take a step to the side.
seemingly Bill's army is also trying to make a peace treaty.
Alright. Actually, I'll take a few words out of combat to say. The woodlands are coming to life.
Aren't those cacti aligned with Bill? So.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, you don't. I guess so. I guess you wouldn't.
All I know is that the lake over here is on our side. I guess that's cool.
Hey, Puddle, work for me.
Yeah.
Works for me, bro.
Yeah, John just takes a step to the side, still having his tower shield raised in that direction and just peering over it at them.
Alright. Serene.
Okay.
You can feel that the lake is on your side. Whatever that means.
Question. See, the only reason I'm apprehensive about this is because it just means that the Southern Empire is just going to take over Baylor and possibly do horrible things to the village later. How, from what I can see of the army, what do they seem like they think about it?
Their morale is at 2 right now, +2.
Isn't
So
there...
Are they like wanting to stand and fight, or are they? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
They're
for the diplomacy.
They're willing to stand the ground.
I would like to remind our own army that they have seen Sullivan very casually kill many people with a wave of a hand.
Aren't they convinced by the fourth diplomacy to stand down and let them through?
No.
Okay.
They are not.
Because they should have the choice. It's their home, so they should choose whether or not they want this. So
that is fine. I will not help them.
You watch as a number of hobgoblins in specialist armor move out to the corpses killed by the Circle of Death, and very carefully and precisely place them into basically mobile coffins. And a drag behind the line.
Solomon looks quite saddened as he looks towards the one side.
Oh no, the goblins!
You notice that over these, whatever these officers are, there's some sort of clerical officer, as they are actually performing proper rites over each of them.
Busted, because you notice that one orc is just saying, "God damn, that man only had two weeks till retirement."
The thing to note here is that most of the ones that died were the goblins, who are their attachment. They're not actually soldiers.
No.
Yep. One of the ritual burials involve cutting the throat. It is a common practice among the folk.
how far away is Solomon?
I don't know. Garg had his children and had a wife, at least 2 wives, and now they're widows. So sad.
20 people dead, 40 widows.
All right, so it looks like Solomon's in range, so I'm just going to yell across. See if you can get their leaders, our leaders together, and see if we want to continue. They need to make a choice.
Do not misunderstand the situation, child. The treaty is being made now. We are still in battle. The woodlands are fighting us.
I'm just gonna let out a sigh until I can figure out what to do, and I'm going to just hold my turn.
Damn, the Gilligar soundtrack served me very well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Welcome
Because I
back.
have no idea what to do at this moment.
Now you
is-
can give him his turn since it's just about the end.
Yep, it's your turn.
What? Kafe, explain.
Sophie, it's your turn. We skipped you.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, the cactus person.
Yeah, there is a 50 head strong cacti army rushing through the woods.
Also inform him of Solomon's speech and Bill's speech.
We have come to a semi-agreement to allow the original deal to still stand, and let Bill's army through, provided he doesn't attack anyone on the way.
All right. Are we still fighting the trees and shit?
Seems that way. The lake is on our side, though.
The lake.
The lake is on our side. Yeah. Do I need to say any more?
I would like to ask you. Yes.
I can't. The lake is on our side.
No one knows what that means. It's like
It's like,
it's like
Do you
numbers
want
and
to-
pencils. I don't know what it means.
do you want me to explain more? Sorry, I can't. That's all I know.
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't do that. I said there was like fucking 50 cacti
Yeah.
people. Can I roll just some check to figure out whether if I blow them up, if yet another fire elemental is gonna appear?
Yeah.
I'm worried about what the spikes would do.
It would be, let's see.
The question is, are they aligned with... Which side are they aligned with? Should we attack them? That's the question.
They could have their own
knowledge,
side.
knowledge, nature, I suppose, or planes.
Alright, so that's a plain check. I'm not very good at it. Not very high end lad. Give me a moment. I'm pretty sure my familiar is genuinely better at it, so just see what his bonus is.
Do you have a sage familiar?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. By now it isn't. Alright, just a flat into 10. Alright. In that case, it'll just aid another on me. They can't really roll that much higher.
All right. As far as you can understand, there is no fire elementals to be spawned in that area.
Okay, good.
Time to burn them all.
I fire scatter of fireballs in that area.
It would be a reflex save, I guess. That's
Yes.
easy.
Let's see. This is what little spell third, right? 25. Let's see, do I have a thing for this that makes it harder? No, it applies to all spells, right? So, yeah, that's a DC 25 reflex save.
Alright. What's the damage?
Well, basically, because there's like a bunch of them, it's a bunch of scattered. Let's see. Each fireball is a 10-foot radius, and they can all have their center point of explosion must be within 30 feet of each other.
Mm-hmm.
And if they are hit by multiple fireballs, then they only get one reflex save against them.
Yep. So what's the damage?
I rolled it. So you're basically gonna have to scatter that across like the 50 different people, because I don't know how like large of an area they're covering.
That's 16 and a half.
Look above the other ones. There's a bunch of them.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
I'm not actually sure why there was an attack roll in the beginning. Ignore that one, I guess.
Yeah, alright. Quite hefty bunch of them are actually burning and dying, but they're surprisingly fast, which they utilize to their fullest potential as they are running to the river.
Oh, let me see. Actually, did I? Let me see how it works.
You killed about 10 people.
Right. And the 10 of them are also on fire.
Yeah. That's why they are running to the river.
Yeah.
Woo! Alright. Bill, I suppose it would be your turn.
Yes.
But
We should start.
as you start to act, you can see the fire elemental over there starts moving towards your arm. Do you speak Druid?
Okay. Now, my knowledge about fire animals is actually fairly limited. I didn't spec into. They're Arcana, aren't they?
Yeah.
What do I know about this fire elemental? That's a 31.
It is
knowledge check. Arcana.
It is druidic magic, and it is made for attacking the Oak Stout village. But it is more of a defensive measure made by the druids. Anybody who activates the trees with any fire spawns a fire elemental, and depending on how large the fire spell is, it scales the elemental size.
So a bunch of fucking druid hippies around the forest of a logging village set up fucking anti-logger defenses.
Yep.
Fuckers. Fucking gay as hippies.
I'll nod to the
Yeah,
shamans
you
to
would.
seize the firewall and dispel it.
Alright, the shaman goes, aye, aye, sir, as the firewall is dispelled.
Because the fire elemental will remain, however.
Yeah,
It's also still raining.
Yes.
it is still raining. Yes.
Okay.
Training. Did Solomon do that?
No,
No, that's all.
it is Percival.
Alright.
Right, then I... Any spells more 12 might help.
Unfortunately, I need one more level before I can make it rain.
Make it rain.
I mean, this is kind of funny if he gets taken out by a fire elemental. And we did have nothing to do with it.
I don't think he will
That's
be
gonna-
taken out by a fire elemental.
Okay, elemental of that size. I'm just going to motion for my army to begin moving up the pathway as fast as they can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I'm not sure what the total movement is.
And I should do my alchemist to protect you.
I think I get to like here-ish. And of course that breaks the line, but instead the barricade line, which is mainly just tough tarp, will move with the full army to provide cover.
Alright, there is about 70 head strong Erg army following you about. It would be a difficult terrain at this point, since there is kind of heavy trenches.
Okay. I will motion for the siege towers. You notice that the siege towers don't actually have much in the way of troops inside them. Most of them are just transportation for the fasci bundles. So we will try to basically fill the trench so that they can be traversed more easily.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see. It's a colossal fire elemental.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Base
Gargantuan.
50 feet.
Yeah. Gargantuan would be small. Are elementals vulnerable to poison? Probably not. Yeah, probably.
Lads, would you be fine if we would take a 20-minute break?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
Let's go make
Yeah,
dinner
fine,
anyway.
Jimmy.
Need to get some
Yep.
lunch.
Yep.
sure.
So,
Also need to think about the next thing, because it's like,
There's
Yeah.
a lot to do.
yeah,
let's continue with in 20 minutes. It should be fine.
Oh wait, it's an elemental, meaning it's not. All right then.
Rickets have fried my brain, apparently.
Stop drinking Rippets, you will die.
Yes.
I'm drinking a Red Bull right now. I haven't had Rippets in a while.
Don't drink Red Bull either, you will die.
Don't drink anything, you will die eventually.
I have like a monster of Red Bull a day.
Oh my.
Or at least 2 of them. 2 or 3, depending on...
Speaking of drinks, I was heavily lacking of alcohol, so...
Well, by the way, I have a conceptual question. How would you represent the concept of chaos and order combined into one entity?
Lava.
Like if you didn't just take the if you discard the idea of basically just splitting it in half, one side chaotic and one side orderly. If you try to somehow represent them both in one visual effect, does anyone have an idea what that would look like?
No, because you're talking about concepts.
Yeah.
It can be anything as long as it's thematically appropriate.
Yep.
Just about
Define pasta la vista. Ah, for fuck's sake.
Save your liver for drugs. I can't afford drugs, Willow.
Right.
Stop buying Red Bull and
I
Monster.
suppose your army just starts moving up the road.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that would be your turn, right, Bill?
Yes.
All right. And Magnus. For the difficult terrain, the trenches, you can see there's heavily armed troops of muscular orcs marching towards the town.
Well, I'm not racist or warmongering like Saucy is. So I'm just gonna let them pass. I'm just gonna go
Not
to...
racist or warmongering, except towards elves.
Whoa.
I'm not being warmongering. I'm being concerned.
It's not about race or warmongering speaking about elves, it's just being clean. So yeah.
Right.
I'm just gonna move near Solomon. No, just in case.
Right. Solomon is hovering about 40 foot above you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move there.
Right.
Yep, that's that. I guess. Just gonna wait for them to move on.
All right. Fish.
All right. Let's see here.
I guess if you wouldn't mind dropping me.
Okay.
Now the
I'll
Nick
just-
flies like full speed into the air and says, "Okay."
I'll just land and let Saucy off.
Let go of the sauce.
So, Saucy, you just lost your minions for nothing.
Yeah.
Which is oh,
Chance died for nothing. Well, beats him
What a
for
shame.
being.
I
What
think
about
that's all I really want to do this turn. Is a drop off Saucy.
thank you.
All right.
The Chance had no chance because he was serving Saucy. So.
No chance.
No chance. Right. Leadrick?
What would you say would be the flying DC with perfect maneuverability to basically do a barrel roll?
Hmm. In just for what purpose?
Styling.
Oh, 15.
Alright. Leader flies off in this direction. Spinning through the air while throwing another scatter shot of fireballs against the cactus people. Again, I don't know. Well, actually, no, there was no attack roll, right? Good. Oh yeah, the thing was not an attack roll last time. That was me making a knowledge check. That was what it was.
Yeah. All the damage.
I did.
Oh, well, alright. And the reflex DC was 26, if I remember correctly.
25.
25, alright. Well, regardless, they are kind of fast avoiding the fireballs, since they are already knowing that they have received once before. But you hit a couple of them, and they burn to crisp.
Now my turn there.
As the rest of the cacti people run to the river. And some of them have to make a swim check, I suppose.
Yeah, at which point they find that the fire on their body doesn't go out in the water.
What? It doesn't?
It's not fire.
Alright. Some of the cacti people are flown
Oof.
by the river because they cannot swim. But
Also, they float.
yeah,
If
the
they,
rest of them, they make it to the ground. Solomon.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I do trust they will keep their word for the most part, so... Alright. I will prepare an action to cast a spell in response to hostile actions within range.
Alright.
Bequaddle will spend basically its entire turn just moving up here.
Mm-hmm.
And the Asata is also going to prepare an action to cast a spell in response to hostile actions in range. Alright.
Alright.
That will be the end of my turn.
Alright. Neco.
Just follow 5 feet underground.
Mm-hmm.
That is my turn.
Oh, okay. John. You are next to Percival. Han?
Han, you there?
Oh, Hannes B2B.
Yeah. All right. In that case, Serene.
I'll be right back too.
It's your turn. Okay, I guess it's Bill's turn.
But Bill is AFK.
Oh no.
No,
Okay.
I just muted
Alright.
myself because I was eating a packet of sweets.
Hell yeah.
Ah, fucking fat fuck.
Okay, I move another 50 feet up the road.
Yeah.
Is this fog a problem?
No. It has.
It has dissipated.
One thing though, roll me a perception check. All right. The lake over here. You can feel it is kind of looking at you
Hostile.
with, yes, with the hostile intentions. You're not really sure why or how, but it's menacing.
Sorry about that, guys. What happened?
It's your turn.
All right. Let's see.
Well, it is Han's turn, but yeah, it is. Yeah.
I guess I'm just gonna move down here, and let's see.
And such the orc army moved through the town, mostly peacefully.
Mostly peaceful.
I had to erase that one that let me.
Oh, are the deer still attacking us though? Maybe we should deal with them. I don't know. Just
They'll need to get closer. And I guess the retarded boy is gonna get a little closer to the road here. And I think I'll end my turn on that.
All right. And as Han is still not here, so Bill, you can continue with your turn. Just walking.
When the heroes of your town casually let the people who burned your town down literally 10 minutes ago walk through.
Don't worry, it's not our town, don't care.
Do you want to move your
How many more
troops?
people? I don't care.
Do you want to move your troops as well?
Wait, which one? I've got my troops with me, correct? Or is there another unit?
No.
It will be as a mass.
No. Oh, okay. In that case, it's all right.
Like, it's almost like a parade of them. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna have them dress right for a full parade march. I'm gonna have the hobgoblins with the I'm gonna have the full marching band.
All right. So before that happens, Saucy, since you are a party leader and all that, is
what? Saucy is the leader?
well,
Who was?
What the fuck?
yeah.
He doesn't have any minions anymore.
There is troops at ready. So, do you want to pass this orc army through, or
I want to, but god damn it. I guess these troops will just leap. Leave them for now.
all right. In that case, they will march. Oh. They will march forward, as Bill suggested. The troops are kinda demoralized by this, so at this point they are at 1 point of not empathy, but
Morale.
morale, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Saucy,
Yeah.
these boys.
Those boys don't have nothing left. They kind of flung all the Roombas they had. I guess they're gonna go head back toward the village running, since they're kind of trying not to die.
All right. And since Hans still not here, but Wilou.
I'm kind of interested if the deers are still attacking us. Because they were aligned with
Sorry.
Bill. So. Oh, Han. It's your turn.
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah, it's your turn.
What happened while I was AFK? Things going along swimmingly?
Yes.
Bill's troops are marching forwards.
Okay, so
I'm having the marching band form up and perform literally the most obnoxious marching band covers of Flex songs humanly possible.
Mhm.
Marching band cover of "I'm So Fresh You Can Suck My Nuts."
No, let me ask you. Do you
6-hour
also,
version.
does your hey Bill? Does your group also have some singers that walk along, or is it just instrumental?
They have one of the instruments is literally a goblin tied to a stick.
Yeah.
So you have a goblin sing that. You better be careful. You might attract Saucy.
Oh boy.
It is a feral goblin.
Do you think Saucy?
Oh, no, you will attract Neco.
Hey, you'll attract Neco and Saucy. God.
But yeah, Han, it's your turn.
alright, in that case, John will just stand by, to be honest.
All right.
And yeah, that'll be it for
Okay.
him.
We'll continue.
So, what's going on with those deers? Are they still biting the townies?
Oh, the deer people?
Yeah. They're still.
They're still trying to eat the humans.
All right, maybe we should take care of that, not just stand around. Also, I want to use this chance and ask for Salomon to inspect why do the deer disintegrate when they try to attack me.
To inspect why what disintegrates?
The deer, when they're trying to attack me, they disintegrate. Can you detect magic on yourself or inspect me?
If it's a magical effect, I would have seen it already.
So,
It is a magical effect.
All right, what is it?
Some of the town people are turning into demons.
Why?
What?
You're not sure of the cause, really, but there are
I
demons.
can roll
alright.
any knowledge check for it, Kafe, as a free action, and I would have seen.
Oh,
it.
all right. The well is poisoned, and drinking the local water is turning 10 demons.
Isn't that a kind of a hostile action, though?
Who poisoned the water?
Yeah, poisoning the well before they marched through the town.
Would they?
No, the well was poisoned long before.
I think I remember this.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't.
what?
Can you remind us, huh?
This was like from the beginning of Noob Finder, I'm pretty sure. Like way back when.
Did you like fit the corona disease into the well?
No.
No, even before that. It was one of the first sessions, I believe.
Don't
Was it the monster goblet?
don't worry about it.
I
Okay.
claim no responsibility for this. I would have had no way to know this was going to happen in any way, any sense, way, or form.
But still, that doesn't explain why do the deer disintegrate when they attack me.
You're blessed
Funny,
by the
Why
Lord
does
of
that
Law.
happen?
Yeah, why does that happen?
I will tell after this session because it was so fucking hilarious.
I mean, Kafe, Solomon is directly has him like directly within sight range. He can actively identify it.
Yeah, I wanted to ask him this round for that.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Willow, you are completely immune to any demonic forces.
Nice.
Oh,
That was the curse you rolled.
Specifically, like demonic.
Yes.
Right. So it's not outside. It's specifically demonic.
Yes.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
That's amazing indeed. I was like,
Well, Solomon will
in
then
this
just have
town
to-
with this curse, like, bruh.
Solomon
How
will just have
convenient.
to. You seem to have been blessed.
well, good to know then. And I should then use
But
the
what the what for? I don't fucking know.
You
yeah.
should go.
Just
You
I'm
should
gonna-
go and. In fact, you should go and deal with the dead people, for they cannot harm you.
Yeah, maybe I should just bathe in the well and just purify it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go into the
Right.
town and try to deal with the deer then.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my turn.
And sell Willow bathwater.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell my bathwater as a demonic cure all, you know?
Mark to Spain path. Alright, fish. You here?
Yes.
Yes.
You
You delayed your turn before, and there has not been any hostile actions, but
Hey Nick, just delay your turn so that you fix the initiative order.
Yeah, it would actually be perfect if I delayed under. So I'll delay under Neco.
very well. Alright.
One-man war against nature.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's slightly above. It's the way you just drop it there. Alright. They're still in range. I'm gonna bombard these boys with more scatter fireballs. Cause fuck these plants.
I agree.
Yes.
Fuck trees.
They're not even trees.
Fuck 'em.
Jesus. Why are you like this?
You know why I like this?
Jesus.
As the Kafe people escape the high-flowing river, regardless the flames don't get put off by the water, they still climb the riverbank and try to run to aid their master, but they're bombarded with a new set of fireballs.
Their master.
And
Master. And they died.
and they die. However,
Such a terrible fate.
there is still a couple of the people flown in the river.
I know.
What a rotten way to
That's all I can do with my turn, though.
Yep. Let's see a swim check again. They succeed. Nice. And they start running, and they run fast.
Oh no, they're gonna run into the forest and summon another elemental.
No, don't worry, they're not in the forest yet. They're by the edge of it.
Yeah.
I wonder if the spell gives a shit whether, like, yeah, it probably reacts to any fire. Doesn't probably care if the fire was actually caused by the spells they're casting.
Yeah.
Grin.
Yes. Okay. I will move a bit, I think. Yeah. Well, I hear there's trouble over in the town, so fuck it. I'm over here, and then I'm gonna spend a point from Arcane Reservoir to teleport into town as a move action.
All right.
As a standard action.
Yeah. There is a lot of deer people trying to eat the normal common folk.
Just throw them at me.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will target. I will target 13 of them with chain lightning. I will target 13 of the dare people with chain lightning.
All right.
If they have already turned into demons, they are lost.
Can't you like exercise them?
Do I look like a cleric to you?
You're a man of God. Isn't a man of God supposed to be able to exercise demons?
Let God sort them out.
I am exercising them, Saucy, because I'm sending them to the Millennial Kingdom.
What is the range of that?
We can't expect God to do all the work.
What is the range? The range of it is 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Into the streets of the Oak Stout town.
It only hits the targeted people.
Yeah, you can cast a spell of vehement.
As his hand surges with electricity, and he just says, "Suffer the fire of Sinai."
As there is 14 deer people screaming at their lungs, all kind of animal noises.
And if it mattered, it would have been 12d6 electricity damage to all of them, with a reflex save for half.
It is nice to see that you're using the Mike Pence solution.
Yes. Then Solomon will say, we'll shout out with carrion call, "Drink not of the well."
There is mostly supply troops at the town right now, and they all seem to get the message.
I
Solomon quietly hopes that he hasn't failed the girl he made a promise to.
Mm-hmm. So your summons then?
My summons indeed. The Asada Lilland is going to keep holding an action, in case any response to hostile actions. She should last for a bit longer. Yeah, she's gonna last for a while longer, yeah. And the Quaddle is finally able to reach it. Hey, Han.
Yes.
Freedom of movement.
Oh yeah.
For the next 90 minutes.
Nice.
And that'll be the end of my turn, I think.
And that will be the end of mine.
Then,
Man, sieges are taxing on your resources.
Neco.
Yeah, I just did my turn. I followed.
Really? No bulk scratching or anything?
No, not yet.
Alright. In that case, fish.
Alright. Doesn't seem like there's much to do.
When the orcs pass the town, we're gonna just say, and stay out. And just look all menacing, as if we did something.
Random man with crossbow that like arrived just by the end of the siege. Then don't come back.
Just fly over here. And that'll be it.
Right. John, you have freedom of movement.
Seeing as he realizes there's something going on in the town, he will make his way over there, I suppose.
Yeah, you don't have to use the road. You can just walk straight over it because it's basically just difficult terrain.
I still love, like, what does actually, like, freedom of movement look like? Like, does he just walk up to, like, the ridge and his character just walks straight over for somehow?
The way it's usually shaped is just basically, he has to follow the usual, structure of the land he's walking on.
Also, he's gargantuan sized.
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Grant?
I said that he has to follow the usual structure of the land he's walking on, but it doesn't seem to impede him any.
Right. So he's basically just, like, running up the side of, like...
Have you ever been on an airplane and you know those fucking, like, elevators, but, like, escalators that are just flat, horizontal to the ground?
How many times your movement speed is running?
4 times.
4 times.
3 if you're wearing heavy armor or medium.
You did get the item that just gave you free
Freedom of movement.
Yeah, but you got the spirit thing that gave you free athletics thing. So you have the run package.
No, I have another one, I think.
Right. But no, I don't think I know those escalators you mentioned.
Well, basically, it's ever seen what it looks like when someone is moving up an escalator from a distance?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like that, I'd imagine.
Right.
They're walking normally, but moving faster than they should.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The merchant man turns back and sees a giant.
John.
Giant John. He is like, eesh.
I'll give him a thumbs up while still holding a gladius in that hand.
All right. he kind of sweats. He sweat out of his brow and continues to walk towards the city. Would that be your turn, John?
Yes.
So then, Serene.
All right. Hey, Bill, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Not one for dancing, I'm afraid.
Yeah, you might get to meet him personally. So,
Why?
so cuz retarded boy's retarded and full up on patriotism. So, retarded boy, as a move action, takes out the detonator, presses the button.
I would like to make an immediate reaction.
He's taking.
Hold on.
He's not targeting you, Bill. He's targeting the.
Shut up, Saucy. He said. Kafe said
Okay.
Hold the phone.
I
So,
wanna hear,
what are you going to do?
Yeah, actually, I would like to hear the next sentence that Saucy says first.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm not targeting Bill. I'm actually targeting next to me because it's a 10-foot radius effect. So I'm not targeting Bill at all. So it doesn't set off, hopefully, anything of his. And he's going to press the button and basically detonate everything within a 10-foot radius of this yellow circle here. And it's the Void Bomb. All level 3, 459 D6 plus 11 force.
But
Okay, I'm within the area of effect, correct?
You are within the area of effect.
but
I will use the counter redirect energy, which allows me to change the target of the effect.
Boy, am I glad my shield is still pointing at the army.
Now, where are you precisely?
Me?
Now wait, Saucy, what did you do to drop it, like, have him in the radius when you're over here?
No, I didn't drop it. Basically, it's on this person. Like, he's became a suicide bomber.
Well, guess what?
Okay.
It's going back to you.
No, there is one blonde-haired, quite stout man named.
Yeah, this isn't Serene.
Yuhani.
This is a different dude.
Right.
And he has a certain device on him.
Right. Bill, what is the exact effect of the finger doing? Like, what's like the wording of what it activates to redirect?
Okay, let's see. Go.
Because the void bomb is weird, so it might not actually trigger. But
Yeah.
Okay, I can force make a reflex save. If they fail, you choose to have the effect target any target or
Right.
location within double
Sorry.
range.
Wait. You said if a reflex save was included, right?
You don't get
There
no
is a
save on this.
There is no
No.
reflex save on this.
You make this reflex save, and if you fail, I pick where it goes off.
Alright, so it's just if you get hit by any AoE effect, you can place it in another location.
If any spell effect is involved or any attack roll is made, I
Neither
can
is
force a
made.
reflex save.
It's neither a spell effect nor an attack.
This is quite a.
Dropping a explosive device is still a attack roll.
It is
just
not an attack roll
an
either.
assumed 0.
It is not an attack roll either. It is a man pressing a button, which made him automatically do a skill check, resulting in a explosion.
Well, there's an alternative here. In that case, I have alternatives.
I'm sure you do.
I find it funny.
I'm just
Conductive retaliation.
what does conductive retaliation do?
Any effect which would fire a non-solid projectile, make a disabled device check opposed by the attack roll of the effect, and since you already agreed that there was a roll made, I can counter that one. If you succeed, the attack turns on a target of your choice within range.
It was not an attack roll.
A roll was made. In this case, it was
not an attack.
It's a damage roll.
No, that's not what we're discussing at all.
Yeah.
So stay out of
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Any effect which would fire a non-solid projectile.
It is
I-
not
I
a projectile.
It's a
I find
wave.
I find it extremely funny that Bill has counter.
I've got more. I can keep going. I've got like 4
Jesus.
more counters.
Yeah. Could
Alright.
you actually get it on? Because it feels like a wave as a projectile is highly sus.
Okay, I can get more ratchet.
Yeah. Get the
Okay,
most ratchet shit you have.
Isn't it
I'm
also say non-projectile?
Okay, I'm gonna go. In that case, I'll just go already boost. Make it work. I succeed. Okay, I also make the UMD check and I succeed.
Right. What's the effect?
All of those spell effects activate.
There are no spell effects.
What were the spell?
That is not possible, Sylvie.
Yeah,
It's not?
you said there's like 4. There's like
That is
400 d6
as per the Artificer class feature. There must be spell effects in it for it.
Oh yeah, there are spell effects in it, but the actual explosion is not a spell effect. It is the failure to
But that's
activate.
what he
the spell.
said. He said
Yeah,
maybe
I-
it worked. It forced
I
the
have
guy
remote
to
hacking
succeed
as a
the UMD check.
I have remote hacking, and I can use its count as a reaction via parry. I can use it with make it work as a reaction.
Oh, did you like make
I
the actual?
succeed.
Oh, so you? I see. So you intercept, attempting to just use a crit fail, activate the effect. Oh boy. Now,
I don't
quick
even
question.
know how to do that, considering it has every level 3 spell up there.
Okay,
Well,
tell you what. You call me when you're finished calculating it.
Yeah.
For the time
alright.
being, the rest of us will be walking on all the rest of our day.
This is why the white bomb idea was such a dumb thing in so many levels.
Hold
also.
on, I'm not done yet.
Yes, you are.
I'm
Yeah,
so,
call me. Like I said, call me when it's done. The rest of us will be going about our business.
Wait, so
Call
Bill.
me
So
when you're done calculating fucking pi to work out Sigrid.
wait, Bill. So if your character is activating this, right? Does this mean that you are now the basically
Controlling.
target? Right.
I'm the controller of the effects. So
Right.
hostile, and
Does
guess
that
what?
not
I'm
mean
pointing every effect directly upwards in a squid fire.
Right, but doesn't that also mean that every personal effect triggers on you? So you basically just got every single personal spell that exists cast on you?
Every single buff in level 3.
Yeah.
Fire glowing. Also, by the way, an effect of this magnitude triggers my contingency spell,
Uh-huh.
which is Psychic Reformation.
Right, what does that do?
It lets me respec completely. Let me change my
Alright.
character art real fast.
Jesus.
Alright, so Bill, you get to completely respect. You're now under the effect of every personal spell that could ever be cast, including probably some of the bad ones, but let's be fair, if there are,
No.
they'll probably...
If it's a personal level effect, almost none of them have a negative effect at level 3.
Alright.
So I've got every level 3 buff in existence.
You know what? Regardless how this ends,
Yeah. I'm just gonna
This was worth
Crip
it.
walk. I'm just gonna crip walk out the goddamn place. Where's my artwork?
So,
The fucking song intensifies suddenly.
Hold
So-
on a sec.
Saucy, you can't do anything. He won. Shut up.
I have one more thing.
Let's
let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Yeah.
Wait, I can already tell you
No.
will fail because you want to use the bombs, right?
No, it's my
No?
it's my last thing.
Mhm.
Plan
Let-
Zeta.
Let the man play.
Okay, Bill, what is your current hit dice out of curiosity?
Do you have any kind of skills that would allow you to know that? Because if the answer is no, then my answer is no.
trades. I can know any
No, Saucy, you want to use Trap the Soul, right?
that or just full attack round.
Right,
And
Trap
see
the
if anything-
Soul will fail because one of the buff spells that would have been cast on him makes him immune to that effect. I know there is that spell, and it would definitely be in that box that you just made him cast on himself.
Correct.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try and just full round. He can maybe deflect bullets, but he can only deflect one bullet per round. So there's a 2 and 3 shot that he may.
He doesn't know that one of the level 3 spells is literally a spell that lets you deflect 5 bullets around, right?
No, I don't. I don't have the whole goddamn spell list memorized.
And why did you make this item?
It wasn't for the spells. It was for the
I'm just going to use this.
Your idea that you would waste one of your device slots on a simple bomb is baffling. You're a
Yes, that's
disappointment.
the point. That was the point of the void bomb. Was the explosion, not the effect.
Your idea that you have any kind of control of your own devices
question.
is fucking folly.
By the way, Bill, what is UMD?
Use magical
Bill,
devices.
Bill,
Ah, right.
Bill, I have
Kafe, could you
I have a
skip to the
boot.
next
I
one?
have an effect that literally makes me auto succeed.
Sorry,
I
Hollywood.
see it, right.
Could you skip to the next one? At least the one I put in.
Sorry.
If you're turning
for
your
you.
attention to Big Steve.
I like how you're actually, because of auto success, able to surpass the basically infinite fucking DC.
Look, in
That's
fairness,
beautiful.
this was
That
the
is so
retarded
beautiful.
boy. This wasn't Serene or me giving the order. This was the fucking retard.
And now
He's
you're
literally-
attacking him with Serene?
Bill, would your character like recognize that explosion as being the one from the bridge or similar to?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Spell
Oh,
card.
the flame has been averted from me.
I know who did this.
Oh no! No, I didn't do this. The retard set it off, not me. That was Jesus Christ.
Your spellcraft wouldn't tell you that he built it, but you would definitely probably know what the actual device was.
It seems we have another would-be terrorist on our hands.
Perhaps.
Solomon will very slowly turn around and say,
What the
"You're
fuck
free
is this
you are
token?
free to do as you wish with them."
Excellent. Not the. I want to. Algory, is this person the organ grinder in terms of organ grinder or monkey?
What?
Is this person working of his own volition?
Oh,
The
you
person
mean
in
the kid?
the person in question is one of the retard boys. So yeah, probably.
Yeah, he
Now-
did it on his own volition.
No, Saucy, did you tell him
Oh.
what he was doing, or did you just hand him a box and told him click this button?
So,
I said that
so-
plan
so-
may be needed. Hold on. What I
this an
said
roundabout?
exactly. Huh?
No, there.
What I said exactly was this was a contingency plan and not to do it until, I gave the signal. He's fucking retarded and did it anyway. So this is not, he did this of his own volition. I just gave him the tool.
Okay. My patience is beginning to run out, gentlemen. I look to the gentleman in question. Would you like to tell me who your commanding officer is? Because whoever.
all right. You're.
Because in that, I will be extremely cross.
As you glow like a fucking rainbow that baffles the
But does anyone have any
mind.
divination magic that lets them know things? It's like those-
Usually, quite a tall, dumb-footed man, kind of not so bright, with messy hair, blonde.
Do you have the picture?
He goes like, I don't actually know. I will find it later. He goes, what would you require?
I just would like to know under whose orders, if any, you had made this attempt on the life of my fellows.
Look. Actually, yeah, roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh, god damn
I
it.
feel like intimidated.
Or intimidation.
Yeah, either or.
And let's just imagine there's probably like about 50 random buffs that also apply to that skill check right there.
Oh yeah, I know most of those buffs off by heart. His diplomacy check was a 66.
Well, you see, you can see he's kind of tearing up a bit. Me and my boys are defending my hometown over here, so
It's okay, child.
Is it? It looks really bad. There's a lot of chaos going on.
No blood has been shed yet. You want to keep it that way, don't we?
He kind of seems fumbled a bit.
Who is? Tell me, who is it that sent you out here with that thing? He'll point toward the spent grenade, essentially.
That
So
would
would like
be
to know who would do something so cowardly.
that would be the Green Goblin girl over there. Calling Sylveon.
Oh, by the way, Bill, your character would be aware the box in question is not used up, and he could bring it with him if he wanted another time.
He'd have to pass the UMD though,
Which he can automatically succeed. Which
It's a level 1 boost for me.
Yeah, which means that is a box of allow me to cast every single spell on myself.
Let me take that dangerous thing off of you. Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
And
Now, could the offending party please step forward? I would like to address them personally.
Further point for you too, Bill. The thing will never be completely used up. The DC only increases, so that is an infinite buff for you.
Excellent. Outstanding.
So you can
Because I'm pretty sure create food is on that list.
Yeah.
This army will now never be stopped.
You can give that. You can use the box to cast every buff spell yourself, every offensive spell, and every weird shit on the list. Isn't this
Any
kind of
takers? Is anyone going to come forth?
Sauce.
You have my word. You will not be harmed.
I mean, at this
Christ,
point, you
But I
already
wish
know
to
it's
address
me,
the-
so...
I wish to address a coward to their face.
Also, Han post music.
All right.
Alright. I can't move her.
I see, Saucy, that you heard what Null did, and you decided, what? I can't be outdone.
Except mine didn't work out the way I thought it was. Oh, well.
Allow me to do my most legendary spectacle of a fuck up I could ever make.
Let me remind you that when you were sharing this idea with me, Saucy, I told you no less than 5 times that if you're gonna do something, you have to assume Bill can counter all of it.
Yeah, which is why...
You boasted about this item to me. So I knew ahead of time that you had this thing.
Yes, but I didn't think...
You didn't think that's correct. Now go forward and get slapped.
Hey, that's okay. I will eat
You
yell.
have my word. You will not be harmed.
Kafe, could we momentarily give Saucy the masochism curse again?
If he wants,
no.
it's in the bowl. He can have it if he wants.
Oh yeah!
I mean,
Yeah, I've already stepped up. I mean, you know, at this point.
But then
I will tell you, this is the most singular act of cowardice I have seen in my years as a military commander, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Terrible.
You sent this young man out here to die in the most grisly way possible. What, so you can punch a hole in an old stone bridge that was falling down by itself, and then try and snuff out the lives of essentially non-combatants? None of us came here for a fight. We came here to move through and leave these poor... Let's call them what they are. Peasants with no money in the game. Are you willing to put them into the meat grinder for this? Half their homes are burned because of you.
I put my hand
Now,
out.
Now, it's important that you learn that actions have consequences. I cast interplanetary teleport on the guy who tried to kill me.
oh,
I teleport him into the void of space.
Jesus.
On
Oh,
Saucy
you
or
have
on
these
B
there.
or on the B card?
there is a legend of 7 brothers, and the oldest one, named Juhani, with a blonde hair and a huge stature, is teleported to the void of space.
Should have dropped him off on Mars so you could see what spring was like.
Is that your turn,
Let that
Saucy?
stand as a lesson.
Saucy?
I'm so sorry. I'm eating some French fries and trying to think of what to say.
Bill,
I'm
you
thinking what to say to this.
Bill, you really need to do it on him, otherwise he doesn't learn anything.
I did not send him out here to die. He chose. I did not make him do anything. He chose.
Oh,
This
come
was
on.
This was a contingency before the truce. I didn't have anything to do with it at the moment. Was it planned for earlier? Yes. For now, no. I didn't do the bridge either.
You disgust me.
And you can literally zone a truth me and see that I'm telling you the truth here.
That isn't the issue, is it?
Mhm.
Man. Your ability to understand the situation you're in, Saucy, is severely lacking. I think you're on the opposite end of the spectrum.
Quite.
Oh no, I know.
Does
I'm
anyone have
fucked at this
detect
point.
anything going or discernment?
Like which
Anyone has
form
any
of
discernment or similar spells going, correct? Because if someone's running divination, I would like to know, because I have counters.
Yeah, there is a divination going on. Do roll me against it.
Wait, there's divination? What the fuck?
Spellcraft to identify.
Yep.
So there's divinations going on, and I didn't see them, Kafe.
Oh, well, you would know it is the lake.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay.
And you shut the fuck up! He points at the lake.
The lake answers no.
You're lucky we're leaving. I think you'd appreciate having 8 tons of orc shit poured into you every morning. Be as it may, we're leaving. You lot can stew in your filth.
Whom's the fuck is Big Steve?
Big Steve is the actual commanding officer, he's a hobgoblin, I should say.
Okay.
He's just the spokesperson.
Yeah.
One last thing though, Bill, that your character would be aware about the box. If Saucy makes a new one, that one will stop working.
Well, you have one device for as long as it lasts.
Yes. So
Oh.
you could, for example, ensure that he doesn't make new ones, and the thing would continue working.
Sylveon,
That's
you
metagame knowledge.
fucking prick! You don't tell him shit like
Metagame
that.
knowledge.
I mean, that's not metagame knowledge. That's him rolling spellcraft and
No,
identifying.
it is,
before.
because you can't identify a class feature that way.
Can?
Doesn't count.
Wouldn't that be inherent?
Regardless of
Regardless. My character would very much like to leave this shithole podunk town in the middle of goddamn nowhere that I burned down earlier this morning.
And speaking of burning down, you can see there's a fire elemental following you. Quite a huge one at that.
What the fucker?
Still though, Bill.
And also, if you had burned it down this morning, I would have stopped it, obviously. The town would not have kept burning for long without me noticing it, I can promise you.
And I've already
It's
had
also-
people trying to put out the fire, too.
It's also raining, so
We have said we've
On the side of
done
the
things
rain.
against those things, by the way, Kafe.
No, the town hasn't been burning. It's just a term of speaking.
Yeah.
oh right.
I did also start a bunch of fires to try to distract you guys, but
I know, but we did actually say
Yeah.
we dealt with them.
yeah, that was just to break up the action economy. That wasn't actually to cause property damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way,
Either way.
Solomon just kind of has his arms crossed and looks dismayed, but doesn't do anything to stop you from moving through the town.
As your eyes fucking burn looking at him.
I mean, I can't do anything at this point. Not till I can remake that box, which will take a day.
Really wish you didn't do anything at all.
I see. I don't even have Leaden Hyena, which makes it so no one has allies within 30 feet of me. But even now, I managed to completely destroy the group cohesion of this group.
You wait, sorry, you thought we had group cohesion? It's basically everyone.
No.
That's why I thought Lead Hyena was a safe bet, because I knew you motherfuckers wouldn't have any teamwork to begin with.
Like, it's basically just the rest of the party works together, and then we punch in Saucy when he does his retarded shit.
Oh, please, none of you can get... You have the group cohesion of a group of fucking Gretchen.
I tried my best!
This is why I just sally out and fucking yeet things. As a level 1 common. This whole situation is fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
Leader far off in the distance, still burning cactuses, being happy.
Alright, Wilou. You see a giant... Wait,
Is it giant? Is it just a hobgoblin?
He's not big. He's a regular sized hobgoblin. He's actually pretty short.
Okay.
Alright, a fucking
He's
man.
supposed to be dressed like... Imagine if Ursaka Creed was a hobgoblin. You have kind of the same vibe, but he's got a helmet on.
Okay. So
I literally grabbed a picture from it random.
I guess the army also moves with
Yeah.
So
Hi-hoo.
okay, so my plan is still the same. I'm gonna be a hero and try to help Down East fight these demonic beasts, and just I'm gonna run into the middle of the city and just say, "Come at me, you demon scum!" And I don't know, just see what happens.
When you try to set up an advantageous position, and then somehow the fucking enemy hoo-ha 4 weeks of preparation into existence, and the very area you're surrounded by turns out to be fucking trapped against your entire town.
Well, now. I was
level
also
of
not briefed on that fucking druidic bullshit, I might add.
Just out of character. Do you guys want to finish this soon, or...
When they're gonna stream a film, so we could probably just like jump over.
I mean, I'm going to keep going.
I just want to
I'm getting a bit. I'll be honest. I'm getting a bit tired at the moment.
Yeah, I
I'm
can.
on the fumes.
I've got stuff to do.
Alright. Let's finish this in half an hour, and we can do bullshit after.
Do we even need the initiative anymore?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
I guess just make your full round action and see how many you kill.
I guess.
Should
I shoot? I'm gonna just shoot.
Okay, be right back.
No, I shouldn't shoot. I forgot.
You got one. You didn't get any ones. Oh, you got one.
Yeah, I get one.
By the way, Bill. Yeah. How good is that commander or Percival at just identifying equipment? Oh, what's his appraisal like? Percival's not great, but so the commander should be able to ID shit for you. Alright, because in that case he would recognize that John, who is the size of a gargantuan creature right now, is carrying a tower shield entirely made of Chalbesium. Ooh. Spicy.
God damn it.
That's a magic reflecting one, right? Yep. Ooh.
That you can only
Podunks are getting real fucking spicy these parts.
That you can only repair using, what was it, Miracle?
That's to get cheeky together. Oh yeah. Say if you want that repaired, call me up. You're cool. Will do.
If the world doesn't end.
I'm not Is that?
All
these motherfuckers and you're one person who actually impressed me. You take a track of it from his pipe. Don't get me wrong.
One of a Wibble slinger they got kicking around, got some good hits in, but got to admire the gumption.
What are you talking? What are you saying?
Aside from a small misunderstanding, I don't think I've been too inhospitable towards your army.
I wouldn't have held a grudge, but you hit the baggage train. Now, it's not by your fault. Kind of hard to discern. But we're going to have to do some explaining on that one. Kind of take Greenskin Death personally.
Old Solomon says, "My condolences for your men. It was not my desire."
Thank you, sir. And my condolences for the damages. When we're done in these parts, we'll come by and we'll drop off aware guilt for the recompense.
I believe the townspeople would likely be gladder if you did not come back, but the sentiment is appreciated.
We'll send it on, boss. Look back at
let's speed run this.
Yep.
So, Willow, you do your shooting, and
Yep. And
there is one curse.
There is one curse, yeah. And I rolled 5 and rolled the curse.
Open this tab, and that is 3200. What the what the fuck?
What does it do?
Willow, I'm giving you a chance to roll this again. Reroll.
Is it because it's bad or is it because it's fucked?
No comment.
Oh, I think I recognize the word.
Well, I don't know.
You can take this if you want, but I'm giving you a chance.
I'm gonna reroll just in case.
All right.
Well, maybe I will get something less
Or worse.
fucked. It's this town doesn't need fucking.
All right, Willow, roll me a 1d10.
Forgot that I need slash roll. 5.
All right. Nothing happens.
Easy. What was the previous curse?
No idea.
Fucker. Okay, that's the end of my turn, I guess.
Leader will continue. The leader finds most funny. Be somewhere around here. I'm not gonna go for exact numbers. They'll still be in range. So these little cactus over here aren't exactly in the forest. They're by the border of it, right?
Cacti.
Yeah, they are running to the forest, but they are not quite in there yet.
How close to each other are they at this point? Like, could I hit them with a 30-foot radius?
Yes, easily.
Right, I'll just cast. Right, so they're all. Wait. Could I also hit them all with a 10-foot radius area, or would that not be large enough?
Probably not.
Alright, I'll go for a regular fireball then.
Where?
Seems like a death to me.
Save. Yep, they are fucking dead. Congratulations, Sylveon. You burned entire cacti people.
A genocide committed.
It's not a genocide. They were never registered as people in the first place.
Well, they had people in the name, but okay.
No.
Down to Hopo Island, and now Sylveon genocides the fucking cactor.
Alright, so my turn then? Okay. First of all, we're going to try a bit of a diplomatic approach, as I'm going to have Quaddle cast Charm Monster on this thing.
Alright. What's the real DC?
The will DC is 17, and it receives a +5 bonus because we are threatening it.
Yes. And
Okay.
what would be the argument for it?
What do you mean?
Well, you're trying to.
Charm is basically a mind control spell, Kafe.
Yes, but do you want to have an argument with it? Or just a spell?
Well, I was gonna cast Charm Monster on it to make it friendly towards us, and then if it succeeded, I was going to say something.
Yeah, but you can increase your odds if you want to have an argument with it.
Yeah, no worries. Peace out.
Yeah, let me check Quaddle for a second then. Ah, it has telepathy, so the thing can understand it regardless. Good. The Quaddle is going to say, why do you threaten this town?
Does it speak Sylveon, actually?
It speaks with telepathy, the thing can understand it.
Nice. In that case, it will respond. We will burn this eventually. Our fire burns bright. But for now, I suppose we can rest. Wouldn't you agree?
All shall be. You are correct. All shall be consumed by flames in the end. But that is no reason to hasten it.
We are a kindred spirits, you and I. Fair then.
Not
Please stop speedrunning death.
perhaps. All in the end, all I wish is that life shall be preserved for as long as fate allows it.
Truly, yes.
Rest, spirit of flame. Your time shall come, but grant these creatures what time they have left to determine fate for themselves.
Mm-hmm. The fire elemental is seemingly tamed.
All right,
Easy.
I'll be Quaddle's turn. Solomon. Is gonna use his turn to
You could hedge your bets and ask Percy if he knows anything about why the world's gonna end. It could be unrelated.
I thought he'd be interested in giving much of an answer anyway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're being hospitable as it is. Trying to be any more hospitable towards each other is just gonna seem condescending. Right, let's see. Fuck.
Excuse me.
Are there forces of fire in the city? Are there forces of fire in the city?
Forces of fire? You mean like, is there
Sources.
source?
Source.
Oh,
Is there something burning
no.
somewhere nearby?
No, not at all. Maybe candles here and there, but nothing.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast pyrotechnics on the candle.
What? And do what with it?
Create fireworks.
Alright. Why?
To blind their people.
Huh. Alright.
They have to make me a will save.
What's the DC?
The DC is, I believe it's first level spell, so it's not that high.
Wait, why are you trying to blind people?
I'll answer you later.
Mm-hmm.
Was DC 24.
Yeah. There's a couple of people that can see past those illusions.
Alright. They are blind.
Like 90% are stunned by it.
They are blinded for 2 rounds.
Alright.
The townspeople can now have a chance to tie them up, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the demons?
Yeah?
Oh.
Their people. The demons.
Ah, I thought you said their people.
I haven't drank anything in an hour. I'm a bit dry.
You haven't even seen this city.
That's all I did there. It sounded like you wanted villagers to tie up villagers. Like, what?
Hey, Granny, you should be pretty happy. Penny isn't watching. She'd get pretty mad if you weren't staying hydrated.
But we have 15 minutes. So
the Norwegians have never listened to the the true Norwegians have never listened to the Germans. I'm not going to start now.
Good. Is that your turn, Gren?
That would be my turn, yes.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, I don't do anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Fish. Fish.
Yes.
Yes.
I should be right back.
All right.
It's a good question. Does anyone have anything they want me to do?
I don't even know what there is left to do. There's just a bunch of like random deer people in the town that people are slowly tying up. As far as we know, the combatants on the outside seems to be pacified, and well, we basically don't want to do anything related to Bill until he's walked through the town or whatever bullshit he's gonna do when he gets into.
I can only move like one square around.
Like, is there something left that we're looking for? Because, like, as far as I can see, all the opponents of which we are aware of are pacified.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Are you guys actually letting Bill to the town?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing. Like, that's
He's
what.
supercharged. We can't do shit right now.
I'm only like 2 levels higher than you.
What do you mean?
You
No.
I'm 1 level higher than you.
No, Bill. He's mentioning specifically.
Oh
fact
yeah,
that
the
you're-
buffs.
Yeah, you're under effect of every buff under the
Yeah, I'm
sun.
basically glowing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like-
whose
like the-
fault
like-
is that?
Like, Bill, you are already playing like fucking a Bill character, but now you're also carrying around a box which allows you to cast every spell like in existence, and you're allowed to
Every
aim.
level 3 spell, actually.
And
Like, as we walk through town, I'm literally passing it around the entirety of the army, one person at a time, and activating it.
yeah. And remember, that includes the offensive spells, and you are allowed to aim every single individual spell as if you knew it.
I'm gonna basically fire those in the same direction.
Do we want to enter combat here then?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
There's not much we can do right now.
Well,
As we wander off into the distance and leave you behind.
Yes.
So as the commander walks by John, we'll just give him a smirk and say, let's call it a draw.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. You did a good work out there. These slackers faggots could learn a thing or two from you. He'll nudge the orc in front of him who's like a full 2 heads taller than him.
As the orc commander approaches the merchant, roll me a perception save.
A perception save?
Check.
I see you, bitch.
You see, actually, quite normal grey stone. And on that grey stone, it's about a handful, but there is a odd smiley face printed on it. And the merchant man is trying to pick it up, but you managed to pick it up first.
Oh, did you just get the next generation of charms?
Mm-hmm.
Boy! God damn it, this is turning into a saucy torture porn now.
Not only did you lose your magical box to a fucking Infacast, but you lost all your pets to him. But he's also just taking charms.
Might as well commit.
Is this the remains of a construct?
It's the remains of an elemental.
Ah.
A earth elemental which feeds on the blood and grows larger and larger, and currently we don't know what the growth cap is.
It is evolving elemental.
Mm-hmm.
So it evolves based on what it consumes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right now it's reduced to a stone pebble.
He stops for a moment, thinks to himself, casts a few divination spells inside his own brain. There you go. Make sure this gets back to its owner.
Oh, come on.
Are you tossing this to the merchant?
Yes. I'll know if it doesn't make it back to him.
Oh, yeah, sure. He looks at you quite worryingly.
Be good now, and if you can't be good, be careful.
The thing is, he doesn't know who the is.
Merchant takes the pebble and starts walking back to the city.
He can ask.
Like, you'll know if he doesn't deliver it back, but he doesn't know to deliver it to.
Okay.
Right.
So, I guess we just kill all the deer. Bill moves on.
I suppose we could ask Yagu in case she just knows the way to deal with it, and if she says no, then yeah, it's just on the execution rack. She's a witch, not a cleric, but who knows? Maybe witches know something to it. I don't know which spell list.
What actually happens is Bill will slowly start to take over the city.
What?
With orc forces.
You mean the capital?
No, the Oak Stout town.
Why? He said he could
No.
do it.
We said he could move through it without any hostile actions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go directly to the church. One moment, I need to make a short prayer. At which point I walk in and say, I claim sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
As will all my fellows.
Well, okay, but
We're
that
now
does.
occupying the church.
Well, that doesn't.
I knew this was gonna happen.
That doesn't mean.
I wasn't fucking crazy.
That doesn't.
you
You
were.
were crazy.
That doesn't mean. They
We will be
occupy the
passing through.
city.
Unfortunately, we do need to make a short stop off for some supplies.
I mean, as long as they don't kill the fucking citizens, I guess.
Don't worry, no one will
Yeah.
come to harm.
So it's fine. I don't see the problem.
And this is why And you see this,
rape and pillaging in the background.
and you see this is why you don't keep religious structures, because they just let people do weird things.
Hmm?
Listen to the pyromaniac. He knows what he's saying.
Listen to the pyromaniac who sold their soul to a demon.
At least I tried. You ran away.
Mm-hmm. But then again,
I didn't run. I teleported. Fuck you.
and the cacti army was completely wiped by Sylveon, so...
Fair enough.
I just fought in another area. You see, like, the only other person I could attack at this point was Bill, and my immediate response was, no, I'm not gonna throw spells at Bill, because Bill probably has some weird way to reflect my fireball, if anything.
And guess what? I did.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I was
That's
just...
why I had a Psychic Reformation for what I needed to be casting for.
Yeah, like, I
See,
just
I
looked around...
thought
Because I just looked around the
Soul
battle...
would work, but
Because
No.
I just looked around the battlefield and was just like, no, there's no one left that can attack. Ah, there's people over there. I'll go there.
Okay, with
Regardless, how things end up was the Oak Stout village was slowly but surely converted to the Orcish tribe, and you were sent off at some point.
Off you fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We was Kang.
And later eventually just comes back and just walks about.
You come back, you go to walk through the Mirage Arcana, and the walls are real.
Lydic would have walked over there anyway to worry about it.
Alright, I'll just leave you an ultimatum then, Bill.
Nothing
This is
personal.
if this is how it's going to pan out, right? Then, you take good care of citizens and allow those who do not wish to live under your rule to leave unharmed.
With their
without
belongings, of course. They get all their stuff. I'm many things. I'm not all criminal. They can go and take their business. This is now a domestic dispute.
Very well.
And anyone who attempts to violate the pact I've made here will find themselves in the deepest depths of space.
I will tell you, and I will tell you, that if I find you to be a leader, an unworthy leader by my judgment, I shall return, and I shall hold nothing back.
Good man.
And as the
I
two
shall
of
do
them,
my very best.
And as the two of them finish their diplomatic conversation, Lidu just kind of walks over and says, "Ah, Percival, excellent scuffle. Now, what was that? What was that fireball thing you did? I am highly intrigued."
Oh, that wasn't me. That was my commanding officer. Yeah, he's been using me as a familiar for some time now.
Ah, let me see. And he basically just walks off and invites you to drink.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Also, I'm going to say that Solomon is 100% going to support them seeking sanctuary, considering he's one of the people who invented the practice.
Fair enough. This is some bullshit. I knew this shit was gonna happen. I knew they were
But by the next morning, everything is fixed.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
And the walls
Kafe,
are real.
Yeah.
I want to try and steal the pebble from the merchant.
Roll. What was it?
Sleight of hand.
Yes.
Alright, you fail.
What do you mean I failed?
You have to at least roll 20 to succeed taking an item.
You're not sure.
What do you mean?
It's
Not
not
like
enough.
the...
It's not
Not
enough.
like the bait.
Shut it, Sylvie.
All right. The merchant man was kinda hastily taking a shit in a towel, and there was his pants laying about.
So it's not even sleight of hand, this is basically just a stealth check.
It's what happened here is now Kafe has said what ruling he has made. Now you can explain what the actual rule is, Sylvie, and make it brief.
Because sleight of hand has a base DC of 20 to take any item. Then it's
what is it useful for then?
for stealing shit. As I said, you just have to beat the base DC of 20. If you can do that, at which point you get a perception check in rival.
Yeah,
But if you don't get at least 20, you can't take an item.
My favorite thing is to put like spoon, like hammer grenades with the pins out inside people's pockets, and when they go to reach for something, they pick out the grenade, the plunger falls off, and it explodes in their hands.
Yeah, because you can spec it up so that eventually you can basically just Skyrim style, literally steal everything on their body and swap it for a bunch of random shit.
But what actually happens was Neco was trying to pickpocket the man, but he was taking the shit. So you open the door, and he noticed you.
I don't even need to open the door. I'm ethereal at the moment.
Just walk through the door, just yoink, and
You can't touch the item anyway. Because you're ethereal.
Yeah, can you swap your ethereal shits?
So the weird thing,
Blink at will.
so I looked at like the stuff, and I found the thing about like how ethereal is incorporeal. However, the blink spell is weird because it describes to you as being incorporeal, rather than the regular state of how ethereal is usually done.
You are ethereal until you grab the stone from the pockets.
With blinking, you can actually just walk straight for the door, pick up the item, and then flash out.
Yeah, basically.
Because it.
All right. In that case, the merchant man clearly saw you.
Yeah, you know what I do when he sees me? I just say sight.
See, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's that.
Could you, if you respect enough
that-
to sleight of hand, just straight up steal someone's entire set of clothing and then swap it for another one, and then have them?
Actually, I take his pants too.
Why have you declared war on people's pants?
I'm gonna be real with you. The shit I can do with sleight of hand on certain characters that will go unnamed.
Okay, so
No,
what
wait,
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the noose. I'm gonna first make another box so the one Bill has doesn't work no more.
Mm.
And then Serene is going to spend some alone time drinking outside near the workshop as she tries to figure out
what I am imagining Kafe is that he occupies the church using the law of sanctuary.
Mhm.
And that just lasts for so long that eventually Marcus, was it?
Yeah.
Just makes a deal with them instead. Is that what happens?
Perhaps, yes.
I would hope Marcus
Yes. Well,
and his
Jesus
wife and
fucking
everybody
Christ,
would
Kafe,
leave.
please. You're literally staying in the town.
I'm thinking the Oak Stout village is kind of blocked for you for a moment.
Well, it's not like we're staying here.
If it's blocked, then I just said my last words and left.
Can't we claim sanctuary too?
Yeah.
We should be able.
You
Okay.
might want to hurry up. You got 20 minutes before I reconsecrate the church. And I'm an priest, so it ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh.
Please, Cafe, tell me at least a lot of the people leave.
Oh, theocracy.
But by the way, Saucy, just so you're aware, Leader have actively gone out of his way not to tell anyone else about in the party about the alcohol in the noose.
The point is that this village is basically doomed.
Yeah.
But I'm
God
afraid you have bigger problems to worry about.
Obviously.
So, are we going to the Dragon Den then?
Yeah, the only reason I'm asking so much is because I feel like I'm getting a complete non-answer to everything I'm asking.
What is the question you're asking for?
What is the current state of the village?
It's
They are slowly but surely turning into a assimilated orc village.
well,
Makes zero sense, but if you say so, okay.
but it doesn't work like that. Yeah, it makes zero sense.
I mean, it's not like we're racist against orcs.
Yeah,
No,
it's,
he starts slowly but surely.
So it's going to happen. So it's going to happen over the next 100 years. You mean?
No, 2
Oh.
weeks.
What the,
That's way too short.
that doesn't,
and it wouldn't
that doesn't
last that
happen
way.
in
Even
2 weeks.
Fucking.
It happens in 2 weeks. It's
How?
it's a lost cause.
How would that happen? Okay, that's.
So a bunch of the people that leave.
Unless every villager leaves and the village is left to the orcs, I don't see how it would happen.
No, since the beginning of this game, I have been telling you the orc assimilation has been happening from the south, all around.
Yeah, but the simulation doesn't happen quickly.
I don't remember any of that.
I don't think I don't think you can count mentioning something once in the simulation.
I blame what is in the water.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's a more reasonable explanation to me.
Chemicals in the water turn into freaking people orcs.
It's full of subway juice.
Fuck this lake.
Mm,
Not at all. And the point was actually there has been these ruins, these hell. You see this bitch? Oh yeah. It's there on the Oblivion gates.
Yeah.
Trying to conquer fucking orc business.
Okay, whatever.
All right.
I mean, it's not like we could have met the games or anything.
The point is, I was not very clear on the story business. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That's
It's fine. I just this.
I guess then let's finish up this session here.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna end
Still no.
this.
Congratulations for not dying. And Bill. I guess he's not here. All right.
Is it not here? I'm gonna end the stream.
Yeah.